Well, hello there. Greetings and welcome back. And welcome back to a lovely day of not necessarily war crime sim. But hello there, sword plebs, Nax. By the way, I added the blueprint mod. I'm not quite sure. I've asked you, but what name do you prefer? This is like 3 names in one. Here we are on our lovely base. I hope you're all having a great day. We are gonna have a blast. Snacks? Okay. I might have asked that before because I'm wondering snacks or snacks. I'm thinking like Nax Ramas, but I don't know. So we've been here and we've got a few bugs. We've had a few people join the great hunting grounds, namely last time the road so far have been Pitman, our old lady. She's been on Luciferum trying to get her life back together and help out the colony. She did help. And then there is Cape, who recently joined and then he left again. He was a good shot, but he was also unwilling to do the simple jobs, and he had no skill in anything else than shooting and fighting, so I guess he followed his passion and went out with glory and fire. Problem was, we drew in the first round of these guys, which was fewer than what we have right now. We fought them in here, we fought them well. There was just a bunch of corpses here. Well, no, actually, the first time around, we just burnt the corpses. We did the second round, and we changed some things, which resulted in us not wanting to burn the corpses because there was too much burnable stuff here. And so we moved them away, except a few of them have not been moved away whilst lying in the doors, so the doors were open. And that is not a problem by itself, but we didn't see that because there was so much clutter here. 1. 2. There was one of the bugs roaming around here, and I saw it. We saw it. Everybody saw it. And it got into a fight. It died. I checked the bugs. I thought I might have. I'm pretty sure. Kinda. And they didn't move. They didn't budge. They didn't really seem to be aggressive because... I mean, why would they, right? They wouldn't know about this unless they are telepathic or something. Anyways, doors are open. We couldn't even close them if we wanted to. Because, well, yeah, too many doors, too many debris. These double doors are not supposed to be double doors. This is to be fixed. It wasn't fixed at the time. It is still not fixed. Anyways, so all of a sudden, we were in here with a few pawns, and then there was bugs here. And we couldn't close all the doors, we couldn't man all the fighting spots in time, and we were kind of flanked and overwhelmed, and we were retreating into the base, and there was bugs everywhere. Like, literally, they were down here, the freezer was destroyed. The people that died, Pitman specifically died because she was crawling back into the med bay. And the med bay was the last bastion of the bugs in here. So that was a problem. Then we had some friendly phrases coming over to trade. They've been sitting down here doing nothing. So we thought they were our salvation. They weren't. They didn't help. They just stood there doing nothing. We could have maybe drawn them in somehow by drawing a bug down. Still, there was like 3 or 4 of the big ones in here, and we were up here fighting. And would have been difficult, to say the least. Yeah, Chemfuel thing is still alive. Yeah, so eventually, with Azalia bleeding out here, we had Paul somewhere in here as well, I think. And then there was Bernie on the floor right here. And Skunk, I don't quite know. Anyway, we had 4 guys. We had Chet. We had 4 guys were fighting and treating people at the same time. As we were fortificating, as we were trying to get in here to treat the people. From up here we were just crawling forward, neatly engaging one bug after the other. Before that we had the bugs fight the turrets, so we could reduce the numbers. Then we fought them up in here by drawing them in. Then we went down here to treat people, specifically Azalia, who is Jet's wife, and I wouldn't want her to die because mood and whatnot. Well, Jet would be able to deal with it, but still. Anyways, the 4 people here, like Kel, Chet, Decker, I think it is. No, not Decker. Decker was down. Stain was in here, I think. And was it Skunk then? We had the 3 doctors. We had Kel, we had Decker, Chet, and then it should have been Skunk, I think. So they were treating the guys on the floor, 1, 2, and 3 people on the floor. It was just pure madness. Somehow everybody survived, except for the 2 that didn't, because they were in enemy territory. We managed to nuke out the bugs, like it was Stain, I think, who managed to like 2-shot 2 of the mega spiders somehow, so the others could keep treating our downed pawns. And yeah, the base is clean again for the most part. For some reason, well, we merged our sick bay, which was completely destroyed, with the barracks for now, and increased the size, changed the size of our freezer. It was formerly like 2 rooms down here. Now we finally started making our hallway, and so we did that, and we did want to go over here to make a proper barracks now. Yeah, so kinda we need to deal with the bugs though, meaning we should wait with all that. We should maybe first fix the freezer up a little bit at least. Not do the trap. Maybe we should do the traps, but not right now. So there's 2 options here, I see. But there's 3 or 4 options actually. Option 1, we die. Not an option we're gonna take. Not willingly. Option 2, there's an insane raid that is gonna run into here. And there is not gonna be a raid that can deal with this. There just won't be. We should be able to deal with the bugs, as long as they don't reach our main base. If they ever do get too big, we can leave. This is option 3. We can run away and try anew somewhere else. To make sure they won't destroy our walls in an attack, we keep this door open. And so if they somehow get aggravated by anything, they should be walking all the way through here. They are gonna, most of them, turn around here, and a bit of a scout team will go like all the way to here, is what we saw before. We had 3 engagements, we know roughly what they're doing, and they would be in here. If there's traps here, they will like reset their aggro, not as in return, but they will all get aggro again. And they would keep coming all the way in here. That's why we have this open, because if they were to come in here, they might get aggroed by something else, like the animals or whatnot, and we wouldn't want that. Now I'm not sure what our zones are here. Yeah, maybe we should remove the safe zone from the outside. We had that there for good reasons, but I think that will lead inevitably to some confusion and death. We have another zone, which is the stay away zone. That just should keep people away from the bugs. So if we just don't have anything, they could like scoop through like here maybe. This is just stupid zone management, honestly. If they're connected like this, Like if you don't have like this disconnected part of the zone, they should never be allowed to leave the zone to reach a part of the zone. Right? Like they shouldn't be able to leave into the non-zone part to go back into the zone. It's just a bit stupid. And if it happens, I'm not... the game might crash, because that would be a data error somehow. For some reason, you know. Anyways, so... Option 3, right. 1 was run away, 2 was... No, 1 was tie, 2 was run away. They can go all the way over here. No, 2 was giant raid, 3 was... something. They come in here, they turn around, we're fine. They can fight like all the raiders fast, except raiders won't be going down here. Maybe if raiders are up at the top, we change the doors. They come down here, we aggro the insects, or we aggro them at the right time. They can all just join up here, fight each other there. That could work. Besides that, we somehow grind them down, set fire to them, would aggro them, I think, just like lightning probably would. Because there's only one thing they can attack here, and that's us. Option 4. Fire room. That's the goal. We're gonna make a fire. Maybe. And so I'd like to put it up here, maybe as far towards the center as possible. Not here, because this is our bullet catch, and that might just be destroyed on accident. It's gonna be somewhat in the direction of where we want to expand, potentially in the future. We'll see. For now, we'll just put it here. I guess like 15 style, 15 by 15 or 20 by 20. Let's see. We'll see. That's why I got the blueprint mod, because that's gonna be a lot of fences to put down and whatnot. That's also why I stopped this. We want to have the marble. We will need to get more sandstone. I think we have 400. I'd like to have double walls on the outside. If we say 20, that would be 22 double walls. 230, 600, and then the interior is gonna be another 400 or so. Meaning we need to make like 600 here. And that also means they will grow for now. Okay, look at that. Our lovely water pumps, moisture pumps have increased in size. Yeah, besides that, there's a quest here. I think we'd like to finish, if we can, 3 days. This one... Oh. How good is the orbital target beam? If it's not good enough, it's gonna kill us. I want the fire room. That sounds more safe. Said no one ever. It's super close though, the stash. Like, this is super close. 0.7 days. The other one first. We'll see, maybe we'll go out there. That might be... We could combine the... We shouldn't. Well, if they're not attacking us, if they turn around anyways, if that's our assumption, we could at least drastically reduce the numbers. Not quite sure. Yeah, and then we have the... Well, yeah. Then we have the caravan to the Mamamir at the prairie, which gives us the mecha serum and the skill trainer for crafting and bionic arm. And all that good just for a bit of 260 herbal mats, which we just used a bunch of them for obvious reasons. But also, yeah, we should tomorrow, I guess, they should all be mostly done. Harvest a few of them and then just send out like a number of people. So now it's night. Kel, you're not sciencing because there's other things to do. What are you doing exactly? Hauling to stockpile? what is the primary goal right now? I want to fix the kitchen. So there is going to be a remove roof area. Build roof around here. It's 13 degrees outside right now. And cooler? Very cooler. Well, actually, there's gonna be 3 coolers. You're gonna cool inside and here. You gotta remove this other door first. For that, you gotta build the door on the outside. Does this need to be open? I'm not sure. I don't think so. And so we vent our heat over there, and this is all gonna be double walled, and it's gonna be glorious. And also, I want to have maybe turn this fire off. I don't know. It's cold outside. Maybe this fire should be here instead, though. And there's a heater here to begin. Well, that heater's not gonna heat enough. Hold. Now, if we have the chimney, first of all, how many thingies do we have still? How many components? Oh my god, it's 3 each. That is crafted, manufactured. 38. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah. So the idea would be here. So for one. Can we mark this differently? Planning. So for one, I'd like to have a food dispenser here, just as a backup. It's 3x4, right? So it's gonna be here. There's gonna be walls in all these spaces. Why did you? That was weird. Here, dude. Okay, there's gonna be walls here. There's gonna be funnel thingies. Like around here, maybe. Wherever we think makes most sense. That's still a good amount of space. So the thought was, this is supposed to be a door. If we go ahead, that's a door. That's a door. I said that twice now, I know. The door could be here as well. Wouldn't really make a difference. I think we could take the diagonal here for the funnel. It could also just be whatever. And leave this open. No. No, don't double click that, thank you. R. Okay. And so we would have the cooler. It would just be the cooler heater here and here. And the chimney would be this. If we do it here, so we could have another door on this side, or a vent. And then we could close the roof here if we want to heat the common area, if it's cold. It shouldn't get too cold too often though. Might just be overdoing this. 13 to 38, 31. The other option is in here. We can at any point in time, if we want to. Can you just turn this off for a quick sec? Why not? Okay. At any point, if we want to, we have these 2 coolers. We could do the same here again, or we could open the wall here a little. I mean, we could always extend things. If this is not enough, we can extend it here again, if we think it necessary. I do like this though. It's double wall anyways, double wall. And if we want to extend it to come in, that won't work. It's fine, this works. That door, we can't do the double cooler. This is nice, I think. That's the base line. So, for starters, 1 door. Gotta go here. This door, gonna deconstruct. This spot is gonna be the cooler, and this as well. You are not gonna be coolers. So this one, and make sure it goes the right direction. This one. Don't wanna, okay. And the outside's gonna be walls. Here, and this one we'll do in a bit. This one doesn't make a difference now, does it? And in here is just gonna be the food dispenser, because we also kind of want food. Yeah, right. Well, how about wildlife? There's some food here. That's well within range that we could get. Stuff that's not too small. Okay, Paul. Holding stockpile. Can you... Not working on... No, what did I just tell you to do? Okay. Construct. You should be able to do that. Okay, I thought it was grayed out. Do you have any wood nearby? Wood is over here, okay. What are you doing, Cal? You are a bit of an idiot, no? Recipe needs wood. Wood next to it. You move it away from where it needs to go. Yeah, maybe you should reconsider your life choices or something. Not saying you're an idiot or so, but you know. This could stay open, by the way, right? This is like double thingy anyways. Yeah, the question was, do we just put another door here? So that's gonna be interesting, to say the least. We might be cooking our guys. Listen, Cal. If you do that work, bring enough wood, it's gonna be maybe enough wood. Oh, and then we have that. These worms. Yeah, that is gonna be... Are you increasing our hunger rate? 100%. That's why we want the paste. But do you also have the pain? Ay. Well, we gotta get... What are you doing? Is there no heal root down here for you to harvest? No. There wasn't a heal root about to go bad, no. Okay, well in that case, at least all that stuff. Then you're a night owl, aren't you? Okay, and then with that done, I want this stuff done. I'll just open that wall and put the dispenser thing in here. Okay, you're good, buddy. There's gonna be a lot of micromanagement now. What are the funnel thingies called? Is it a funnel? Is it a structure? A hopper, that's the one. Put the first ones here. Must be placed next to something that needs a hopper. Okay, things came a bit unfortunately now. Okay, two things. Nope, slow down. Instruction botched. Oh, got you, Paul. That's fine. First of all, roof goes here again. And this one is going to be unroofed. That double wall, wait, what? There's a door here. And this is not open, not closed. And the old door, I guess, can go away. guess, but making the room bigger. A bit more loss on cooling, but hey, whatever. And we could do the food dispenser thingy, push it a bit further left. Yeah, things are cooling down now. Paste. Food. Nutrient paste. Okay, so the question is, do we push it into the room a little? I mean, everybody's still gonna be just as close. Is that corner piece? It's gonna block you guys as well. More hoppers action, this is fine. And it also acts like two walls, right? So that's kinda nice. Okay, what are you up to? It's two walls, not a wooden door. Why do you... Okay, you grab the wood and the stone and then you build the thing. Okay, fine. It's getting actually cold outside. Inside is nice though. And people are getting... With the gut worms, you... Kel. Yeah, I know, you're on hauling. Hold. Can we just... reduce the hauling? What is up with the hauling? Stain is on cleaning duty. That's fine now. I need you to help constructing. And Paul as well. Now you're gonna do some construction jobs you're not supposed to be doing. It's mainly this machine thingy. So it should be fine because we're gonna specifically order someone to do it. You can put the hopper in place, that's nice. This all works. You're gonna deconstruct this. Wooden door. Okay, I'll stay with me. Wait, you are gonna stay with me. You're gonna take a break. Okay. Fine. Can you go ahead and remove the roof area before we do anything stupid here? And also this wall can be deconstructed. Wait. So we can now... But I want the other wall done. What are you up to? Building roof? Okay, sure. It's gonna make this look less weird. And then I'd like it to... clean kitchen sounds good. How much is this now? 6. These 6. Tomorrow I'd like to send our guys out to go out and about. You're building that wall? Yes. Go out and about. Yes. That's it basically, go out and about. We can do another setup up here, which would be actually nicer. We could also leave that wall in here for a second. This is gonna be open. Send them out, get the quest done. We do only have 4 days or whatnot, so things will be tight on that front. That is supposed to be a door. Do I want this to be... It's not gonna get that hot now, is it? Is it? I'm not sure. Can we have a granite door? It makes no difference. Granite is closer though. And it's gonna be a nice marker that this is a special door. Not that it's... just a marker structure. Since I added the blueprints, everything is shifted. Everything from the left is on the right now and vice versa. It's a bit confusing for sure. Cal. What? Oh, you're just talking. I was about to say, we're not seeing a corpse here. What is up with that? How far is the corn here? Okay. And how much medicine do we have? 6. 30. This is 30. They're gonna expand like the radius, right? So the more they get, the slower they expand because the outer circumference of the thing gets bigger and bigger, and they have to cover more and more area to make it even bigger. They are growing at different potencies, so... Quest. De Desperado Encampamento. Fonafur Wells, Prime Councilor of Ertedalda, has sent us a message. Apparently Outlanders based in the nearby camp have been raiding the caravans. The camp is controlled by Eviwai. 10 Outlanders. Eliminate them. It has 7 Glitter World Medicine, Camp Loot, Advanced Componentos, or Goodwill, which is nothing. We can just send them insect meat. We have lots of that. Right, so let me think about that for a second. We can just take that on or not. In 4 days, I don't actually care right now. Yeah, you're all gonna have to eat a lot, don't you? Can I see in the numbers tab your... I need to fix those these tabs. Your medical thing, no. I can see the gut worms from your pain, but that's it. Fine. And I don't want this room to be heated as much as it is being heated, but there's always something. Can you... Okay, wait, Cal. How expensive are these? A bit of steel? Okay, I don't mind that. You can build those, but you need to have chat do this. Can I just have chat? Are we missing items here? No. We'll have this assigned to chat, and then it won't cause any issues, basically. Also, it's cold right now. Hot right now. Cold. It's cold outside, which means we don't need that roof to be removed. Manhunter pack. Well, a pack of manhunting grizzly bears have entered the area, driven insane by the disease known as Scaria. They will roam the region, hunting for humanoid flesh. They won't attack doors unless they see someone go through the door. Hide inside, and you'll be safe. They also won't attack powered-off turrets, because powered-on turrets are made of flesh, moving, reeking, stinking flesh. Thus the bears will be attracted to them and try to eat them. So turn off your turrets to remove the flesh from the turrets and save them. The grizzly bears will leave the area in 1 or 2 days. You can hide and wait them out, or fight them. Yeah, I already have my own grizzly bears down here. Could you fight each other? I don't think you're willing to do that quite well. Where are you? Oh, yeah. It's only 11 of them. They will be melee strong. I don't want to put them... I don't want to fight them. So that is that. Can we have... who's my other builder? There's my other builder. Bernie, you awake? Hauling steel. Sure, and after that you take care of this. And chat, because you're faster. You gotta close that door. You gotta walk off the door so it actually closes. And these are all actually closed, right? There's nothing like any items lying in there. Okay, 1, 2. We did remove... Okay, first of all. You're all in safe zone. And the safe zone is almost completely inside. Whee! Safe zone. J, no. L. Loosen up. No what? Yes. That should keep you all inside. I don't think they will run into the doors for no reason. So that should be good enough. And the animals, there is no animal that we could assign a zone to, so that should all be fine too. What about... Did I not change the health? Change the fault. Okay, you were not properly assigned yet. Fine, I'll keep an eye on chat here, right, anyways. Right here, anyways, yeah. And Azal, you can build that. Oh, this is so bad though. We won't be able to build anything outside. Right now you're aggressive. I can't fight all of these. How fast? No, I can't fight all of these. No matter how fast you are or how slow. 4.6. We're gonna close this. You're not gonna fight them without problems. What? That makes no sense. You didn't see that door closing. Actually, they're destroying the door. What the heck? That is gonna be annoying. The worst part is when the door's open. No, when it's closed and these guys get into some problems, they will attack us. For now we get wood, so that's nice. We do the freezer, I guess. We can always mine something over here. Not much though. It's gonna thin the wall. Can give us some stuff to work with. Nobody should be attacking those walls. Okay, so we can make a bit of stuff up here. Yeah, wait, who's my crafter? Show, nice. Who's my crafter and what is she doing? Stain. Crafting? You should be crafting. Cleaning. There's nothing here to work. I see. You have a shooting frenzy, there's nothing else here to do. Okay, I see. And Azalea should be mining. Is it Azalea? Decker? What is Decker up to? Consuming simple meal. I should just stay in here. Mine and hunt. Sounds about right. Alright, beyond that, the base is gonna be repaired, so that's nice. Maybe we should... you dimwits. You had to do that, didn't you? They're literally just... It's gonna be the green icon now. They're just destroying my defenses here for no reason. That's 2 of them. You want me to actually fight you all? It's 9 left of them. I'm not sure. They're all bad, right? Dead? Rotting, yes. Just trying to figure out if it's the right color. Or not. I mean, if they're spreading out like this... And we use these doors... We can have the doors closed by bear. They'd have to go through all the doors to actually attack us. If we run out of time, things to do. Is this career gonna run out if we heal them, help them? They're gonna stay... Oh, death in 4 days, 5 days, okay. So that's that. Fine. Don't do them. But yeah, they have... The green ones have... They stay. So that's something. What are you all doing? Are these the ones that have been delivered? No. I feel like I hear the sound of that, but no. Okay. Stain. You gonna make bricks. Okay, sweet. You can also dig out like this. These ones actually. Mine out. To give us more building material. And this one. You gotta be careful though. And this one, and this one. might even be like wild things that will attack us here. Like these guys might randomly attack stuff if they're, I don't know, being stupid. I kind of want to keep the wall intact as much as possible. Okay, the bears are very much spread out though. Meaning, well, they're all on the left here. They have different colorations, by the way, I just realized. I wouldn't mind getting into a bit of a fighting thing up here, it's only a few. But then there's the gut worms. What's up with you, buddy? Oh, Pitman died. Right. You're gonna flip. You're gonna flip 19 days. Who can we send out? We shouldn't even check that right now, there's no point. Like, what are we even gonna do with that information? Oh, by the way, yeah, since... Can we make this into a home zone as well? And all of that, and that, and that. And I guess the fences, because... I'm not sure I want you all to clean the inside here, is my other thing. Well, actually... It doesn't appear like... the whole fire thing is gonna go away. So if you will, you can clean this part out. Oh, interesting. That's going to be inside. And right, I wanted to have all the walls in the safe zone, so you're actually going to repair them. You shouldn't go through the door here. If I do the outside walls, that doesn't help, really, does it? No, let's not do the outside walls. Who knows what derpy idea you might get from that. Okay, well, there's a lot of healing, repairing going on right now, so that's just fine. Can I have you just suspend all of this? Wait, no, you can do chem fuel from insect meat. That should be insect meat. Yeah, that's why we have so much of it, relatively speaking. Chat, are you gonna build 15 steel missing? That's all outside. Wait, really? We had a lot of steel. We have the hoppers and whatnot. Okay, that's nice. And all our food right now is like corn and whatnot, so that's not a biggie. Might want you all on paste though. We can also... How many pigs do we have? 3. I don't really mind having the pigs, or not having the pigs, for that matter. I don't care about the... You're all close to the entrance. The fight would be difficult. And there's no rain. There's rain up here, which is not very helpful. Besides that, by the way, okay, there's one down here which is interesting. You can haul these as well. Is this the right command now? Because the items are... okay. Maybe a few... Oh, this is all the other thingy. Okay. That's granite, that's fine too, I guess. Wouldn't even mind using that for the fire room either. And yeah, well, just all this and this, if you will. So we have some stuff in here that we can work with. Shrink this zone. I want a good bunch of that stuff in here. And expand this one. Shrink you even further. And expand this one. So we have a bunch of chunks here. Okay. We get a bunch of Devil's Strength. Punch. That's gonna be useful. If we could tell our guys where to leave, I wouldn't even mind things too much. Needs pain. Food? Azalia, what are you doing? Just eat. I should have changed your food thingy though, according to stress levels. You're gonna be closed. Are you? Yes. You're gonna be fine either way. Let's ignore that. And turn off this fire, or at least don't heat it up anymore. Roof collapsing, that's you guys. 33, now 37. Yep, fun. The burst. Well, I mean, as long as you all go agilable, as you guys are all healing stuff up. Skunk is really the biggest issue here. God worms. When's the next treatment? 12 hours. Stay. Listen, since you're here, can you, no. No, not all the doors, just some doors. Hold these open. I'm not sure about this one. Nope. Hold open. Why? There's why, okay. And you can't go out. He might go and try cleaning whatever's up ahead. You can keep this open though. Wait, okay, yeah, that's fine. You had to eat it here though. There's two bears right in front. They do know where the entrance is. Also, this has become way worse for the whole water thingy. And I can't just extend this wall over. Because it will provide cover and I don't want anybody... No. This side is going to be annoying as hell anyways. We don't want to use this whatsoever. Other than for extending our walkway for the bugs. Paul, what is your problem? Food. Just eat then. Just eat. You should change their food policy. Manage food. Fine. Lavish. Fine. You are allowed to... Can I just copy this one? And remove the other one? Yeah, I feel like fine. You're gonna do stupid things. Eat like horses and whatnot. This is fine. And meals. Fine, not lavish. Oh, I said simple. I want you to be in a simple meal. Well, I do want to fix fine as well. AKA remove lavish. What's it all the lavish meals? Lavish, meat and veggie, okay. And then basically just do another one. That would be simple. Delete that one. Simple. And did you remove the fine, the lavish ones already? Okay. It's all fine. Actually, just go simple meal. And that is that. Nutrient paste. That's that. Okay. Now the question is, we only have simple meals anyways. And right now they are getting bad, so it makes no difference until we get some cooling. Oh my god. 2 whatever days, 3 whatever days, 2.5 days, 2.7 days. We need that steel. Do we have steel mined up here? Yes. The bears are still here. Tomorrow I want to fight the bears. Get the steel, get the cooling. And you can just keep fighting for now. Not fighting, the other one. Repairing stuff. Is there bears down here? No. Is it above 40 yet? No. Not yet. Still 7. 4 of them were killed. That's a good number removed. No. We will be having Paul hurt again. If we do that, I think we can make this work in terms of closing it off. No, firepower shouldn't be that poor either. Might only get a flag pants pair for him. Okay, healing it is. Is there a piece of smooth floor missing? Indeed. Okay. Alright. I did want to have these things in place. Right. Weird. I want these in place so we see. Now we still see where the other things lie. Where we are going to smooth the floor. So it's more easily visible. Oh, would you look at that? There's a bit more stone that we can use. And how are things over here? Oh, in general, this wall, depending on the chance of getting a block, I guess, might or might not be useful. We can deconstruct this wall. I don't know what this bit is supposed to tell me. Probably nothing. But yeah, this wall is not necessary, I don't think. Backup has... yeah, whatever, yada yada. Oh yeah, and I guess we did use a few... oh, you're kinda broken. We did use a few bits and pieces of metal to build doors here. Quite a few doors, actually. They're each 25, though. Yeah, good. And I might want to get a mod that shows you the health of buildings. Yeah, this door... problematic. Not really problematic, but I would like to have it repaired before it gets destroyed unnecessarily. Is all I'm trying to say here. Yeah, a bug hive has... are we at 40 yet? Oh my god. 39. We having a good number of stones here now? Not really, do we? They're going up. And what about our crafter? Stain. Did you make stones? You should have been making stones. Question is, did... I hate this sound. Did Decker mine some proper stuff here? Maybe Azalia as well. Azalia should be constructing though. Oh, I should have left that thing. So we see the godworm people. Have you been treated like twice? 0.4 hours. Okay, doctors. You're on the 9. Kel is on the 15. Chat, you have like minus 4, that's not that bad. Kel, you're fine. I mean, Decker's gonna do just fine, right? Dealing and helping people here. What the 80, 90, 70? Is this stuff kept at 70? Where's Chat? You should be lying down. Okay. Stain. They're at 140 now. Wait, what? How was this your first treatment? Oh no, 132. Where's the combat music? Where's the combat music? Where's the combat music? Manhunter. I don't see what you're doing. Is it just because of proximity? Gotta be proximity alert. You're nicely spread out though, you know that, right? Oh, everybody's hurting. Right, let's get... Is this gonna reset the progress? 2 new piggies. Female, double female. Oh, are you out there eating random animals? No. I'm just wondering about that squeaky sound. Okay, Kel and Skunk are being treated. 67. What's the light up there? 50 and 40 should be fine. Okay, I saw at least 3 treatments. Numbers. Schedule. Numbers. Can we see... Azalea still needs treatment. Okay, chat, can you take care of your wife? Kel, are you in the base? Smoothing stuff, yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, there's Decker. Potentially giving us a bit of stone, or not. Azalea being taken care of. Once she is taken care of, I mean, we're gonna go and leave soon anyways. They should be leaving before the food rots. We're gonna be fine on that front. Do I really want to do that fight? I mean, Stein has some extra here. It could do with the fighting skill. Just for the training, maybe get some meat out of the bears. There's always a chance of that. There should be like 1 or 2 of them. We can then also cool it. It's a bit greedy though. Just a little bit. Oh, 2 pieces of rock. Nice. Let's fight. You guys gotta get used to that. Yeah, just go on ahead and go right there. And then we're gonna stay in here. We have both the pump shotguns. Yes, Decker and the other guy. Kel, what did I send you? Wait, we start this from the back. Azalea. Chat. Long range, not really. With the other thing. That would put the shotgun here, right? 6. I feel like I'm missing 1. Everybody's coming over, right? I'm not missing anybody from you guys. We'll see who we're missing. Kel. Alright. Okay, you come in here. It's gonna take a second for the bears to attack. And the doors to open. Oh my. You have your spot, chat? Yes. I might wanna have you all front. Same weapon, same distance. And then there's Azalea. Did you have like good fighting, shooting skill? Reasonably good. What are you doing, buddy? Do this. And that door, wait, it's not on there. Okay, first bear, they're gonna be somewhat stretched out. There's gonna be a big horde here. You coming? You coming. They know. They can smell it. Some of them can. Yeah, this is gonna be 5 at once. 5? These are gonna be nasty. Let's see how well we can do with the first one. If he's problematic, we're gonna just go ahead and close 2 doors or 3. The bear should be closing the doors. The Stolen is really strong. I think we look good. Maybe Paul should have a fire weapon as well. Okay, the stopping power, that's good. Stopping power is strong. What's up with you guys? They should be within range. Why are you now shooting? What is happening? Oh my god, the door's closed. Yes, I should maybe get glasses for this or something. Did you lose something? No. Kel, are you close by? Actually, chap, can you go here and patch up Paul? Without medicine's fine. Can you do that while... That's the final bear, isn't it? Let's not do that. You're all good. All good here. Go hunt those. Why do I see 3? Why do I see 3? I see 2 icons here. They're stacked on each other, okay. If you eat, go back in, chap. Now you're fine. You're having no problem with that. Paul is gonna go back in. Can you just go hunt? Hunt. Everybody's eating. You should all be going back home, you know that, right? I should have a room here maybe for with a table or something. And we'll leave not that door open, the other one. Skunk, what is your problem? You ate? Pain. Pain. More pain. Okay, he's gonna flip. We can't really... Dimwit. Rot sting. It's gonna go be a stupid stuff. Yo, let's change your zone. No, not this one, this one. Stay away zone. I don't like this. Stay away zone. Let's make this smaller still. I said stay away. Why do you... Okay. Just being weird. Not sure about all that. Okay, anyways. Yeah, so there is gonna be a door. I'm gonna... Not sure which one's best to be closed here. What's up with this one? Okay. But also, this is mostly bugs, no? Expand, make a new one. That one can be the same. So we have not to walk as far. NJ. Might need to be a bit bigger. That is not. Bernie, can you hunt? I see it moving. I see it with the exclamation mark. Why can't I hunt it? Dead? Was it the leftover exclamation mark? Okay. The front door. I don't want the front door to be... let's keep this one closed, open, whatever. Closed, and this one open. It does give us the potential issue of pawns going through here for a short duration, attracting the enemy. We'll ignore that. Surely that's not going to be a problem. And let me put this back in. All of that. Not that I care much for now, just to make it so. Okay, chat, what are you doing? You should be building this door. And you should have your jobs. Building, planting, growing, making stones. Okay, let's stop all this. That should allow Decker or someone else to maybe haul some stuff. What else is Decker up to? Mine, haul, hunt, yes. Didn't get any meat. Chat, you're building that. Afterwards, you are gonna haul some steel for us. Okay. And Decker, you will clean this. Can you just clean the barracks, Mom? Thanks. Yeah. Fresh? Fresh bear meat? We have a cook. I guess cooking is not on the highest. Well, actually, burning. You're also doing... The construction isn't higher. So, I guess that works. For some reason, you are constructing this first. Shouldn't you be able to... Do we have a budget table? But... Are you... reset? Well, that's stupid. Well, that's kinda stupid. Chad, you're on your way. Okay, Chad is fast, so... That's one reason for him to go up there. He's sick though, and... He's better at building, so... eat him all. Right. Bernie, when you go back, can you... When you're on your way back, can you haul this real quick? And then you go cooking. Okay, sweet. And the doors in here all should just be fine. I wouldn't mind having this door open for now. Okay, this thing is gonna be super disgusting now. This is good. The bear. The one bear. That corpse was unnecessary, but okay. These things need to be done. And then... there's gonna be so much wood here, isn't there? Okay, so if we say the interior is 20 by 20, this is 20. This is 20. This would be 20. And this would be... It's quite big, but I think it's not too big, is it? I think it's just right. Now I was thinking maybe... So there's gonna be a bit of fire... some stuff to keep things on fire. I was considering maybe doing a double kind of room, where we have two rooms like this, which we could alternate, so we have... We can do this down here, which would allow us to switch between attackers. Now we should just build a second, I don't know. But yeah, so there's this. We can copy paste, first of all. Can I have you... Will you overwrite this? No. Okay, the question is... How do we best build all that? Without derping ourselves too much. I'll see where the starting point is gonna be. Without the Dukes having to walk through here every time. Maybe just build the fences all at once. You're all gonna be like this, right? Yeah. You're all gonna be like this. And that fits well with the final wall. Oh, not that one. Remove the actual wall, or... Yeah, but not just remove it. We can go out here, no problem. I do want the outer wall, obviously. Blueprint. I can slow speed this. Planning? No, blueprint. I wish it wasn't like in the middle of all the things. Don't, what are you doing? Didn't you just copy paste that? Well, the hotkey doesn't work for once. Right, and so the other one, we can maybe do this. To allow us to put one thing in the center, which would give us the option to build a roof. easily accessing this. Not sure which direction we'll have to use to get in here. The enemy to come in here. I will figure that out. Actually, let's leave both of these sides open though. Just don't build it yet. Okay, we can start building the roof then. Chat, have you... Okay. Are you on farming first? Yes, because the mission. I forgot about the mission. Construct. Oh, that's not chat. Construct plant cutting. Okay, we have the meat. Can you really quickly build that? Okay. The outside is open. It's kind of warm right now. So we don't care. We do want this to be vented. For some reason this room looks darker. There's no light source in here, is that why? Yeah, so mission, quickly. You guys? You guys. 22 hours, yeah, okay. Gotta get those guys going. Can we see the schedule? No, the numbers. Bernie and Decker, how about you guys? Bernie and Decker. What is this weird icon I saw? There. Headifs. Gutworms. Oh. Okay, that's all their thingies. Right. Okay. So, yet again. Bernie and Decker. You should be doing fine out there. What would we lose? Bernie? What are you even doing? Constructing. And art. And Decker is mining. Sounds good enough. .9 days. We're gonna be in time. We'll have the alpacas help us. Well, first of all, Decker. And Bernie. You do 20 whatever tiles per day. This is like not 20 tiles. Now you're like only 24. Okay, just wondering if I did chat. It's not really better. Decker and Bernie. They gotta get all this stuff first though. Here. 300, I need 260. Let's make this 280. Take a bit of food with you. Take these 6. And the animal's gonna be fine. 14 point whatever. That's a lot of stuff to take with you, isn't it? If I added a third person, it's not that fast. Travel time 1 day. Don't tell me you're gonna be so slow. What if I did the donkeys? 8 days. You also gotta get the donkeys first. Do you need food though? Well, if we make the 60. And if I didn't give you, what is the rest? What's up with the hay? And why do you want so much food? Stop that. 260. The chat's gonna slow you down. The donkeys allow you to ride. Is that it? Well, worst case scenario, we can sell this stuff. Everything is... You only get the food and stuff, you're gonna be quick about it, hopefully. Depending on where you go with the donkeys. I should have made you a spot to do that inside the base. Should put this in right now. Animal gathering spot or whatnot. General structure. Misc. Caravan hitching spot. Design a spot for hitching animals for informing caravans. Yeah, should be around here. Maybe. You're gonna change that now. We're losing... They're gonna sleep as well. Can I make caravans not sleep? Probably not. Stupid bears. What are you up to? Forming caravan, yes. You're not gonna do that. You're gonna be not in time. Such sad, many unhappy. Let's make this growing zone go again. That should be corn. Sure, let's make this bigger a little bit. And that should be psychite. Yeah, sure. And psychites. Dude. If this wasn't so stupid as well, it's just stupid for the sake of being stupid. I shouldn't even send you out at this point. What is he doing? What is... You're going out there already for the job? Okay. What about the meat here? Bear meat? And the corn. Not much here. 88%. Bit of rice. We're kinda waiting for that. We can hunt, it's fine. Decker is waiting. Never are they gonna be in time. But no, it's an 11 hour walk. If I can just make them not stop. Make it not stop. Why can't I make it not stop? I can have them rest. Is there a way to I can search. Rimworld. Force caravan. Move at night. There, auto complete. Nocturnal caravan. Solve. The only unmodded way to get a caravan to move at night is to remove all occupants' need for sleep. Using half cycles or whatever. Okay, so no, I guess. And they do need to sleep. Oh my god, they're gonna so sleep all the night. Yes, so we didn't not get the mission, we just got screwed by lack of control from the game. Thanks, game. Yet another mod missing, basically, that we should have installed. Because, you know, the game is lacking in that regard. Raccoon. Furniture, structure, so... New. Rename. No. Rename. Raccoon. Okay. Expand. I don't know what you eat, but if you starve, you starve. There, where's the coon? I mean, they worked through half the night, right? Never. 0.4 days. That's like 10 or 8 hours. Say 10 hours. They might be able to do it. clutch. But they might be able to do it. Hey, look, chat, you can work in cover. Isn't that nice? And there's more meat there. Did you... You gotta be fucking kidding me. I gotta be fucking kidding myself. Where's the other builders outside? Am I cooking my food here? Target temperature is plus degrees. The fact that you can't just flip this around, you know how these things work, right? Yeah, deconstruct that. I want the other one. Do I though? Do I need... It's cold again. What's with those temps? I mean, okay. They're not that unreasonable. That abnormal. We're steel enough. Steel here is 70 years. And that's going to be the second one. So we can just have them both build right away. Chat, what are you up to? Building roof? On fire? I don't think so. You're gonna do both of that. Okay, thank you. And that door is whatever. And I just thought the game was lagging a second, which made me think, alright. You missed more steel. Building roof. Sun. Steel. Bring steel. Build thingy. Who's our cleaner? Skunk. Azalea. You're building right now. Stain. Right now is working on stone. What are you doing? You're not growing, right? Cutting stone blocks, okay. I said nothing. In that case, wait, how much? You might need to work on the marble blocks. How many do we need? We have the other walls to do as well. 90. Right. Maybe I need a second bench here, so chat can help. Just put that like here somewhere, like this. Wood, only wood. Wood speed factor. Can I build this on something else? No. Out of, no. Okay then. Azalea, you're just building. Cutting down the trees, that's fine too. Can I give you the order to chop wood on top? So the one that can do that will first and foremost potentially do that. And cancel all that wood hacking for now. And down here this one's done. These ones are all done. Roof collapsing, yeah, would have thought. Are we at 45 yet? World. Estimated time, 0.2 days. That is like 5 hours. No! No! I should have given them goat juice or something. Do we have goat juice? I shouldn't even check. I will just... Why does the input stop working? The input just stopped working. Can you cut me some slack here? Can you cut me some slack here for the quest? Come on, guys. Oh my god. Dude, this is so unnecessary. You can just do it, just do it. Oh my god, they're gonna... No, can you give me the seconds? Give me the seconds. Oh my god, this is such... Also the uranium. Oh my god. No. Just trade with them. That's what we have. They're inside. You just trade with them. Talk to them. Tell them you're ready. They're to prepare the bounty, the thing, the payment. Wait, this might not update quickly enough. If I have it selected. No. Show what to buy. Few quests. Point 4. There. There's a there's a thing. There's a further more granular thing here. We can wait until point 1. The game is paused. We arrived. Oh my god. We did it. Whoa. 0.1 hours. And we're allied. Relations with Ertedalda have become very close. They now consider us an ally. Allies will sometimes arrive to help fight your enemies when you are under attack. You can also call them for help at any time, at the cost of goodwill. They've become allies because your goodwill, plus 79, has risen past 75 plus. If goodwill falls below 0, relations will turn to neutral. The last event was quest complete. Oh my god. This game is too stressful. Can we trade? We have nothing to trade. We could give you berries. Will you give me 1 silver? We're too heavy. Oh no, yeah. Why are we so heavy? Oh! Right, the tungsten. By tungsten, I mean uranium. Of course. Yes, 450 uranium. Wait, couldn't we just have shot this over with a capsule thingy and they would have sent us the rest back? Yeah, anyways. Hold on 1 second. Right, so we have 2 options here. Sell. Like there is a... This doesn't weigh anything, right? Just out of curiosity. There is a bunch of Plastal Icola, okay. We can't... Where's the uranium? There. That stuff is heavy. Wait, what? Yes. If we sell it all, we light as hell. How much money is that? 1300. I can't even... They don't even have the money. 4... We could do 3 trips. I don't think we should. We just take as much uranium. Let's see. 400 maybe. We give 50. 300. Dude, can you just 0? Okay. 350. How's the money? Not good deal. Leaves us with 100 uranium. If we gotta get something costly, we can always get some advanced components. Or normal ones. We have normal ones. We will need advanced ones. Do you happen to have anything useful in here? I'm very happy about the donkeys, by the way. Oh my god. Plasteel is also heavy though. That's not gonna make things easier. The balance looks good, theoretically. Another component will bring us down to 0-ish. I think we're good with this. Not sure if I want... Yeah, no, let's get the other component rather. Is this gonna give us much weight? It's gonna be lighter than the silver. Okay. They are more value per weight, I guess. Okay. Sure. Seems good. Enter Easter egg. How long are you gonna on the road? What now? Days of food. Caravan. Forge. Days of food. Speed. Are you not telling me how long it's gonna take? There, 0.8. Yeah, okay, good. That looks good. They will be running in here though, and they will die. Or something. Alright, how are you all doing? You're making stone, and making bricks for me. Stain is making stone. Chat is building our cooling. What's the G temp in here? Not cool yet, because why would it be? J. Go to minus 270 degrees. You shouldn't. And what do we have now? How's it going? How? Doing fine. Going down to 15? At all. You're struggling. 13, 12, 10 degrees below. Let's put you to a reasonable value. Why? To say minus 20. You should just be running. 25 minus 15 maybe. J minus 15. And that is that. Decker work frenzy. Thanks to high mood, Decker has experienced inspiration. She will work faster for 8 days. Take it. We just had the bed event, which means nothing. You could have a random why? Why are you doing this to me? Why? What is this leaving stuff indoors? This is worse than leaving doors open. It's like an actual attempt on my life. Why? Why? Just why? I don't... My god. Please don't do that. Please don't try to kill us all. Can we spread the wood out here? Okay, kinda yes, but actually yes, but also no. So my thought being here, for one, shrink this one a little. And put another one here. And here, because I don't care. We have zones everywhere. Just have wood all around. Copy pasta, NJ, and J. So, right. 1, 2, and 3. We want to spread some wood out here, of course, just to cook. But there will be more wood dropped close by. No, actually no. But I don't want big stacks, right? Because no matter this. So 1. Fire. Fire burns. And as it burns, it destroys the health of a thing. So it burns for as long as there's health on a thing. And so if we check burnable things, a wood stack, no matter the size, has... Well, I shouldn't have you go bad though. Has 150 health. A door has only 104. A fence gate has 13. A fence has 48. A wall has less than 480. All these things are worse than wood. Stocks, blocks, whatever. This one, 49. 180. Wait, what? 180? But you're expensive to make and whatnot. Egg box, bed, all these things. A big bed also takes a lot of space. Wait, no, you're gonna burn 4 times as fast, no? I don't even know. Not sure about chem fuel though. They will leave a puddle of stuff on the ground that will burn, but not for 150 health worth of stuff, I don't think. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna spread the wood out here with something nice and cheap. Doors 25, a wall is like 5. The fences are cheap, no? Fences are 1. There's nothing better than a fence. I can't deconstruct it, so I have to cancel it in time. Yeah. Structure. fence. And then you just deliver that, keep doing what you're doing for now. Then you prioritize fence. You're gonna grab all this wood. Can you finish that, please? I gotta stick with you here. Okay. Okay, listen, okay, that's... Are you still hauling? Okay. Hauling. I'm just looking at the hauling. Okay, hauling. No, no, don't build that. Can you... build that fence? And wall? What? Caravan demanded by people of Guabe. Attacker's caravan has been ambushed by a group of 3 tribespeople from people of Guabe. They will attack unless you give them advanced components 3, heavy SMG. I can't even check those people. We have donkeys as well, they might die though. We might just get shot in the head instantly. Like on average, we're gonna win this. We can do without the advanced components. I do like my SMG. I think we can just shred them. We have a flak vest. We're not gonna get anything out of this fight. This is 1,000 silver. This is 1, this is 2. This is odd, this is even. Depending on what date it is, because I don't know off the top of my head. It's the 7th, that's an odd number. So that is given pass. Let's just hope we don't get attacked again. Right, Azalia, you're gonna... Okay, listen. Building wooden fence? Yeah, no. But actually, yes. Work on this one. Oh, are you guys gonna work on the wooden fence? No, okay. Gonna move this to the side and then do this one. No, wait, listen. Do this one. You puking? Godworms. I was about to say. You're having... Okay, just keep puking. Work on the wooden fence. I know you're not good at it. What are you doing? What are you... Buddy, what are you... What the heck? What is this? Why do you walk 500 miles when you can walk 1? Seriously. This was the appropriate noise to make. Okay, let's just cancel this one. Because it's kind of blocking everybody anyways. Let's cancel all of these. And then we have these forbidden, and these forbidden. We cancel this. No, we cancel. Why can't I cancel for gods? Okay. And then you build stuff down here. Okay. Sorry, you gotta haul this because it's gonna kill us all. Would you look at that? It only marks these ones which are perfect. Oh, and you're under a roof. Are you gonna deteriorate? Probably not. All the other wood, I don't know what you have to build area. Viewing art. You can do that after you did this. And also all this. And this one's allowed to be hauled because I feel like this might slow you down every time you come in here, so yeah, and the door got close. The components I'm fine with, but the weapon I really will miss. Because the heavy SMGs, I looked again at those weapons, they are pretty damn good. So I might just want to build one. Like, they have great armor penetration. Actually. And if your skill is not too high... Do we have anything over here? These were wildlings. So no. Are we above 50 yet? Maybe 6. And we're only like 5% started here. Yeah. What about food? That corn almost done. We do the piggies. What is with this duster? It's also good quality. Skunk, can you haul? Also haul these. Thank you. Who's playing billiard? Nobody, Paul. Nightly billiard session. Sure, good job. Why is this even out here and why is nobody moving it in? Oh yeah, talk about the quests, by the way. There was this other one. Loot and components. Or greater wild medicine. This might rescue someone's life. Okay. And what are you? Good. How's the temp in here? Minus 13. Sweet, sweet, very good. Food is taken care of. Food is doing good. Everybody will be in a very good mood. And you're gonna... Of course, there was something left. This wooden shelf. Can we have a wooden shelf in here? This is not a good spot. Can we move this bed up here? We don't need it right now, so it's whatever. Then move that shelf into here. Okay, not now, but eventually. And that's gonna just actually stay there forever, probably. Yeah, good. Okay, sweet. And you're gonna give us some rice, and we're gonna get some meat. Can you just... What's your weapon? You know what? I know you like doing like plant stuff, but with that kind of weapon, I think you can one-shot that puma. This is stupid. Especially at night. You hit it only once. What are you doing? I thought he was... Okay. Don't do this at home, kids. This was stupid. But I was about to give you a few hunting orders. Dude, there's more donkeys here. Both of my donkeys are pregnant, no? But then again, they're easy to tame. They're gonna give us stuff. Not the horses though. If we have 4 donkeys, we can have 4 people in the caravan, which are gonna be sped up. Or we get horses. Horse radar power. How much speed difference is there? Is this gonna apply? How is this gonna apply? 5.8, dude. But they're a bit wild now. And donkeys are not. 5. I think that's gonna be too much extra effort. What did Skunk do? You're sick or something? Can you give it a... Keep sewing. Aren't you also doing cooking? Yeah. Can you go ahead and butcher for a quick sec? I know if this was growing, we'd get more benefit out of it than you cooking here for no reason. But hey. Oh, it's not dump on floor. Details. Darker drop on the floor. Okay. And that's all these things taken care of. Okay, sweet. Caravan's still on the way. We're waiting for the better builder. And it's just building all this stuff. Food is okay, not high. What's the value on the colony? No, this one. Should be stable. Okay, that's the caravan outside. That will go up like quite a bit in a moment. That's what it is. It is what it is. -8, -15. Double cooling here. Inside is again kind of cold. Can we have a look-see at the roof? There's no roof here, so you are 8 degree. Build roof area. Stain. Yeah, I need to make more stone. Can we see marble? Need like 75. One run is... This doesn't count, does it? Ew. That's a bit stupid. Gonna rest anyways, okay. Okay, that works. We have an opening open... yeah. We have an opening here and there. We can just check for a wall. So this is gonna be closed, right? Because they're gonna come in from the bottom and there's the opening into the kill, to the defensive perimeter. I might want to have this be one wider. Not sure this is gonna provide us with enough heat. Like, we start to fire here, we can start to fire both sides. Depending on how quickly this spreads. I'm just gonna get the timing right for heating this up. This should be enough though. Right, so this wall is open here. Right? Closed here. Then there's a wall here, this is closed. This is closed, this is open, this is closed, this is open. Closed, open, closed, open. Open. Closed. And so the path to the outside is open. And there's gonna be doors. You can just be here and here. And here, I guess. Assuming we do this 3 wide. For now, double doors, nice. And in here, we could have you like this. Or this direction. I guess. Assuming we make this double doors, let's not have that here. Well, there's a bunch of options, I guess. We're making it weirder than it needs to be. This can be open all the time. If there's a door here, this is basically a double wall already, no? And we could have a door here, which would be a different room though, so this cooking won't be cooking as much as I'd like for it to be. So I'll move this door over to the side by one. And this one as well, probably, and build a wall here. Double wall this. Or... this should all be one to the right, left, shouldn't it? It's not gonna change much. It's gonna make this all easier. It's not gonna change much, but yeah. Can we get blueprints? Create that. Okay. Put that here. Yes, whatever. Decon. Ew, don't cancel the stuff on top left. We have the copy though, so it's fine. I just wanted to make a quick clipboard thingy. But I guess we did a full thingy. We'll have to redo these ones. We have the material right next to it, it's like... it's fine, it's not that many actions. And so... this would be a double door. This would be a wall, theoretically. And you would be... did you just flip? Okay. Did you... wait, what? That's not what I want. Did you horizontally flip this? You turned this the wrong way around. No, F. Okay. So you'd start here now. Yes. And this wall is moved over to the side by 1. You'd have a wall here. For now this is very wide, we'll see which one is gonna be more nice for us. Export, what did you just do? Remove. Remove. Cancel. Cancel, okay. And might not need this one for now. You all seem to be doing just fine. Can I just leave out like every other or so? So you have vertical permeability. And over here, well I guess this extra 1 door at the top works just fine. This one that is. That one would I don't care about. And that's that. Okay, cool. Also, why is the hay being shown here? I have no business with that hay. Yeah, Paul, hey Paul, you perfect. And leave this door open. You don't have to. Okay, what's the temp in here now? You should see that like super quick. Okay. 10. What? 100. 103 degrees. Yeah, will that door catch on fire? It's 100 whatever. No, it's not catching fire. Probably. We don't know. 100. It's just flipping back and forth. Okay. We're getting paste now. We're at that point. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Oh my god. Where have my guys come back in from? It wasn't the same spot they exited. It was it. Okay. It's fine. It's fine either way. It's fine either way. And is the cleaner back home? One of you should be cleaning Decker. Skunk. Skunk, once you're done with planting, you should be cleaning. Meaning, never. I mean, a few more plants for the growing here. Medicine. And then the corn in a bit. And then the rice. And then the cotton. You'll never get to clean. But this is... What is the pig doing inside? What is... Oh, the store's open. That's why there's so much filth in here. I see. What about the blood up here? Nobody cares about that. Okay. Fine. Bernie, what? 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 Why? If I didn't see that, I wouldn't believe it. You put all the things in there, but not the skill train. Well, I guess I probably at some point told you all to not do skill trainer stuff. Who's gonna be our crafter, anyways? Stain. The skill is not even high enough for me to care about giving it to anyone. Maybe from 9 to 10 or something. Okay, I got a hall. Move hall to... You're doing growing, but we just checked that. And stain is building. Just gonna put Decker on cleaning for a sec. And Bernie gonna get a weapon. Well, just a bolt action rifle. And then there's the whole getting everybody to be better. Yeah. Work on the bed blueprint real quick. What do I hear? Training. Basically. Yeah, just don't do anything with the bugs. And there's corn. Okay, and you move the bed and then you remove the shelf over. Anybody nearby, Cal? What do you have to drink? Psych tea? Can you move that blueprint over? Okay. No medicine. If you just... Oh well. Haul this. And can you haul the barrel? And that too, yes. I know, I should fix my other storage. Decker, you're in a night stay thingy now. You're that tired though. Really? You have the worms. No. Weird. Paul has to... No. What's your problem? My friend Cave died. Why do you befriend everybody? I should give you... Food is derpy. No food shouldn't give you this much of a down thingy. Ever. Are we below 50 still? We should build the bottom wall. Chat. Oh, very good. Yes, bring that back in whilst you hold out new stuff. Very good. Why is this still in the hall? Oh yes, just keeping that. Okay, why are you building the top first though? It's a bit annoying. Okay, Paul is doing a good job. I just want this bottom wall here done because once these guys get too close over here, over this distance, I just like to have a wall between us, that's all. By the way, this door has rebuilt. It has been rebuilt, yes. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a few marble bits in here. I might even go ahead and build the outer wall out of marble because it's closer and plentiful and we don't really want it for fighting walls, so to speak. But for insulation it would be good enough. Even these walls could be marble from that perspective, I guess. Except maybe if the enemy wants to escape. Mad hair. Really. By the way, Decker, you've... No, there's more to do here. Yeah, can we... Decker, what is this zone? Why is there so much grass in here? We have 2 heal root zones. We have like a bunch of heal root. Let's make this a little smaller. You're cleaning, you're cleaning. Let's get that derpy hair out of the way, yeah. You might not hit it with that shotgun though. Leave the door open. The rabbit turned around. Turn around! There it is. Are you gonna scare the donkeys away? You're gonna scare the donkeys away. I'm not gonna hit. You did. Good job. Well done. Haul the hair. The donkeys are gonna go both ways. Yeah, I'll close the door again. Thank you. No food. Are you serious though? You're not counting the hopper, are you? Okay, we don't have a lot of food. We don't have a lot of food. Okay, fine. Yeah, I gotta change stuff here. Simple meals? No, can we just go... Did I fix paste? You're allowed to do hay and whatnot. Delete that. Yes. And I did fix simple, right? So copy that. Call it paste. And then just remove the simple meal. And then we put chat on paste, because he's doing really good. And Azalea is also fine on paste. Bernie Decker stain. You're all gonna be fine on paste. Can I just copy paste it over? Paste. My bad. Or could we just assign you these things? Could we just assign you these things? Don't mind that. By mood. That would be good. Really, Bernie, really. Then maybe these Psy thingies and whatnot. You could also maybe Not the T. Pulsars, if they were like close by, in here, this would be useful. Wait, if we make the animals all mad, how many animals? There's all these boomer loops. If they're all gonna attack, we couldn't have the bears attack. Not sure they would attack though. Psychic animal pulsar. Broad wife psychic effector. Pulse fills slow minds with terrifying imagery, driving them into a rage. A manhunting rage. I'm not sure manhunting affects those bugs, or if they are also just gonna go manhunting. Which, that wouldn't make them attack our walls. Doesn't help us still. So, whatever. Azalea Gutrams. Damn it. Major? Break risk? What are you doing? Psych T? Can you... yeah, I know this is a bit excessive, maybe. Excuse me. Can you take all that with you? I know. Haul this together. And the stuff over there. You're gonna grab that? No. And then maybe if you haul that. And then haul this other thing as well. Go down here? No. Kinda. Pick up ambrosia. 3. Do I really have to do this? Do I really have to do this? Is it close enough together now? Was it that difficult? Now you're gonna... You know... Okay, no, I need you to eat it at home. The stupid thing about this is... I should get the mod that allows you to just use the inventory all the time, because you can always use the inventory if you want to. Who was that? Stain? Skunk. So it's like, it's kind of stupid, right? You can always say, Skunk, you're part of a caravan. And just go, yeah, it's fine, whatever. And then you just say, load. And it's gonna load that. What? You're supposed to load. Just load it all into the caravan. Okay, he's loading it and then he's eating it, so that's that. Dude. Ui, don't do that game. Then I just tell you to haul. And then that's that. And I can even say remove from caravan. Which shouldn't affect you in this way, but okay. And then I say prioritize haul. And then he just takes it with him. And then there's a links here which makes me believe that, you know, we should just go ahead and form another caravan to make a point here about the game being that we just should have the inventory mod. So Skunk can do this. Yeah, it's fine. And you can... I'm not sure he can actually do that. Consume? No. Put that into the caravan, that would be a problem though. Just take the fox with you. Can you take the fox with you? Can you put that in your pocket? No? Okay. I said nothing, and I'm stipulating the opposite. You can do this, but you will eat it. Or not. He doesn't eat it, because I just teleported it into his caravan. Haul the links. I'll have you continue haul the links, which, by the way, he killed himself fighting the fox. Yes, and once you are in the freezer, I'll remove you from the caravan. And that is that. What did the fox say? Caravan. Did I hit that button? Did I hit that button? Okay. And this door may be opened. Okay. And maybe have that bench up here. So it's a bit closer to the cooking, so things are more, you know, nicely put together. Now, for you guys in here, by the way, you can expand for now in this, and that's okay. Yeah, that room is kind of hot, but it's not really gonna cook anything. My point being, it's still cold outside, and I'll leave these both open. And playing chess, building fence. Just go in here, and then that should lead up the room. You open the door? Yeah. The other option would be, if you didn't. Okay. The other option would be just having a vent here. It already is heating up the room by adjacency. I do tell you to leave this open, right? Yeah. She just didn't probably open the door. And that's that. And now it goes from perfect 21. Perfect. Sweet. That's good. And I might want to just move that heater up. Not sure. Are you getting the slept in cold? Needs. Or is it warm enough for you all? You look good. Don't seem to be sleeping in the cold. And Skunk gets the good food, right? Davish for Skunk. Kel seems to be doing fine-ish. Paul. Yes, you're kind of unhappy though. I'll leave you with the good stuff for now. That's a lot of chickens. Okay, you above 50 yet? You're above 50 now. 48. Our room is coming along. We are almost... considering that this is 1, 2 walls out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 or so walls, and then we are like 10% done. 15. 10. Oh, actually, we have done a few of those fences. So I guess maybe a bit more. Wait, what? The food is really low. We have these derpy parasites. All the food we have is down here now. Yeah, that's in chat. Yeah, keep bringing that over. Can you just really quickly go move over here? Don't... okay, this is fine still. Just don't push the deer into the... oh dear, wrong direction. No. Okay, maybe this one. You're gonna hit Azalea. I wouldn't have been too surprised. This direction is also fine. You can undo that. A bit closer. The other one before it runs too far. Okay. I could have also just given a hunt command, I guess. But then they would be going the wrong direction. I can give it now, so it is marked for taking away. So that works. I'm not sure about the rabbit. Not quite worth the effort, I don't think. You're gonna bleed out. Yeah. This one we're gonna just do real quick now. This one too, come on. Oh really? You're gonna go away, get away. Now you're gonna bleed out, right? I'd rather have you get me something ground to eat here. And this one more shot. And back to work it is. I hope you guys won't be too sad about working in the dark here. Could give you some light. Also, rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Hare, rather. Well, like the mallet and the duck. Nobody cares. Nobody gives a duck's egg. Okay, that should be good food for now though. Yeah, we need that. We have like meals for a day. And actually, you're not even allowed to eat those. Bernie's gonna give us some food. Wait, Bernie's... what? Bernie? Aren't you supposed to be building? Construct. And cook. You're cooking, okay, you're cooking. Instead of skunk. Maybe have skunk take care of that. Skunk is cleaning right now, isn't he? No. No, there's always more here. Okay, fine. Okay, I should do one of these. Or two. So we get more food. Because we do need that food. What about your priority storage? All these things? Important. You're also important. Okay, that's fine. Can you really quickly fill the hopper? That would be grand. There's more you can do here, you know that, right? Made you instantly hungry though. Okay, what are you doing now? Holding a simple meal. You could have done the other one too, you know. How about... why can't I fill the hopper? You know, right? There's... wait. Yeah. No. You had to use the small pack of meat. The useless one. Just use the big stack. Oh well. Dupe speed duping 24C. Nice and warm. It's very pleasant actually. If it's really cold outside. Like I say, counter. If it's pleasant outside though, it's kind of warm, too warm. I feel. I mean, it's not even unpleasant outside, actually. Anyways, if we had priorities, that would be nice. By the way, we're out of sandstone? No, we're good. Okay. I like the peaceful life here. I like it, that's very peaceful. We have this spot now, it's going to be very useful in the future. Do we have any quests we want to maybe take care of quickly? 3 days for the goods for the orbital target beam, which is kind of close, really. These 26, how far are these away? They're kind of far away. And this is like an unknown threat. Okay. Depending on how the gut worms are doing, way too much. We don't have a strong enough team. Kel is not our best fighter. Neither is Bernie. It's basically Decker, Bernie, Kel. It's our worst fighters. Wait, Skunk is also not having... yes? Paul has no bugs. But Paul is our melee, so... not so sure about that. How many days is it again? Like 3 or so. We could encamp that. We don't know what it is, right? Like at all. If you get the worms done within the next run. 207. No. I mean, we could, theoretically, depending on how the time in between the tendings is, get things done in time. What do we get again? The beam thing? It would be nice to have, we shouldn't be too focused on that. Very simple. Shouldn't really be focusing on that. Look at all that sweet wood though. All that sweet wood. Here as well. Time to make more trap paths. Oh yeah, by the way, if we had another access path down here, that would be good. Because once this is all taken care of, and if we want to, well, let's just say we build a wall here, and then we can open it up at any point in time, just get in there. Or maybe draw the wall down here. Eventually, for sure, but not now. Should have just started with a big wall all the way to here. Kel, what do you have? What? Hair. Okay. And that fox is still out there. Wait, it's 2 degrees? You're sleeping in the cold yet. 17 is perfectly fine. 17C is like really pleasant. Yeah, no, you're doing good. Nutrient paste, doing good. I'm quite happy with that. I feel like we've just opened up. We just added another colonist. Basically, already is useful. We're doing good. He said, shortly before the next raid would hit, and everybody would die. Can we have any wildlife that we could have for blocking? Mega sloth? Yeah, how about we fight and heal you? And then maybe again. And then maybe again. And then maybe again. And then maybe again. How are you doing in general? Health. You're perfectly healthy, and I don't know if this is an age for a mega sloth or not. Expectation C20. You're kinda old. Yeah. Oh, that's our raccoon. Right. I was about to say, what is that doing in here, but... Are you just eating the eggs? He's just eating eggs, isn't he? He's just eating eggs. Can I see your... the diet? Show all. No. No. I just can't see your diet, right? Okay, well, too bad. On that note, the chickens... Maybe if we moved those boxes over to here or something, would make more sense now. Would be a bit more central, would it? Would it though? Maybe close this door, have the chickens over here, the donkeys, the pigs, whatever. Yeah, let them roam. Let them roam. Though, how many roosters? Do we have? We have only like 1 or 2 roosters. No, how do we have so many? Dude. How do we have so many chickens? Arm, bionic arm. Can we limbs? Is it limbs? What's it called? Crafting 8 for stain. Good. Should be manufactured. Medicine? That's no. Items? Unfinished body parts. Body parts, yes. Why wouldn't you store body parts in the storage? They cannot be that ugly. Okay, you're making dust. Yeah, that's fine. Assuming we have enough sandstone. Can I give this priority? Details. We have 600. Any worker? Not no, don't suspend it. Radius. Driven floor. Until you have. Let's make it 1,000 for now. And you're gonna just make a duster. Excuse me, what? You're almost done there. Fix it. The flag west, though. Not sure why you would start that now. Can you stop that? I had that for the other melee guy. But we don't really have that anymore. Like, we don't have anyone to take that on anyways. Okay, I do like the paste. Mood is pretty good with and without. So that's just good in general. 55. 48 still. You stopped growing? What are the horses doing down there? Don't you feel like it stinks? Or something? They might even be at the point where they have reached equilibrium for the jelly generation. Because they get more jelly ever so often, but then they have to eat it, and there's gonna be a more linear, well, growth on jelly. Then jelly gets, they spawn with that jelly, and then at some point the jelly is gone, and they will eat more than will spawn over time, I guess, maybe. You guys gonna get the food or no? I did put thingy back. I did put thingy back, yes. You can haul again. I did put Bernie back to building. Construct. No, cooking is still your first. I'm just making meals. Right, that's gonna take a while. That's also taking away a lot of potential food from the hopper. I wouldn't mind if Skunk was butchering some stuff. Do you still need that? You kinda do need that. Can you butcher very quickly, like a few bits and pieces? Bernie for 12 cooking. Sure. There's nothing to clean in here either. Okay, you have like slow at speed, right? And also the light. Can I see your speed in here actually? No. Also, you're super hungry. What is that? Pain medium. Oh, gut worms, yeah, okay. Would have liked it if you finished that other thing. Azalea's just getting rid of. Fill that place. Okay, and now you get a meal and eat something. What? Okay, don't. Then. Are you gonna flip? I should have you eat something now. You eat a fine meal, buddy. You're gonna be not fine. But he's taking care of all that. The butchering, that is good. Level 10 medicine for Decker. Also very nice. And this is all just speed for crafting and shooting frenzy. The inspirations to this. Skunk. Can we... That's the worms. The threshold is still fine-ish, I mean. And Pitman Lava died. You're doing pretty good actually for all that. I guess the wedding still has a very positive effect on all you guys. For how long? 2 days? Yeah, about that. Starvation. Azalea, you got something to eat. Did that feed you up fully? 90%. Serious pain. How are the worms? 1 more treatment in 2 days. Should be the same for all of you. Yeah. I guess it would have been 1 fewer treatment rounds. That's fine. If we used the good medicine, but that would have meant using the good medicine. Oh, by the way, is this not allowed? It's not allowed. Let's see. This is not being done either, so it's kind of whatever. Skunk, do you have cooking on 3? You should be planting first. I don't know why you did this whole thing first. Because you would have been interrupted when I told you to fill the hopper. So weird. Also nighttime, gutworms, sleep. And then you're gonna be a night owl? No. Yes. So that should be taken care of to a reasonable degree. Still not sure about the horses here, honestly. You guys not gonna build the outer wall first? Okay, listen, build the outer wall first. You brought all the stuff in, okay. Just build the outer wall. And maybe this will. The horses are tempting me to hunt them. Also, I'm not sure about the alpacas then. They stay tame, which is nice. The pigs are just useless value, aren't they? What is this? Ah, rotting hair, okay. Okay. As for you guys, if you go into the fire room, I can just have you all burn up, right? I mean, I'm gonna leave a few. Well, if it is 30 hives, and you have a average... Wait, are you still giving us more? You're done giving us more? Wait, what? Are you still growing? What? Are you guys still growing? If you stopped growing... Wait, are you done growing? There's hives here, yes. But... You tell me how old they are. Do they not give constantly new... Don't they spawn constantly new... spiders? Quest. A new quest has become active. It's called Collection of Treasure. It expires in 12 days. We can't even accept that, it's just there. Triplet rocket launcher. Oh my god, we've intercepted messages about a collection of valuable items for $15.75 dollarinos, not far from the Easter egg. The collection consists of granite sculpture, masterwork. It's not that bad, actually. 21 man-hunting snow hares. I'm not sure what I'm to think of that. They will swarm you. They will swarm you good. I don't have anything to, like, mow them down. I really don't. How far is this? This is kind of far. Like, how would you quickly dispose of them? I'm not sure this would be a good fight. I don't care that much for the triplet. Oh, well, I do kind of care. Yeah, I do kind of care for the triple launcher, I guess. For any specific potential danger. Then again, I mean, it could take these out, right? I do know it has kind of a not super slow wind-up time. So that is going to be a problem. If you want to engage raiders or something. If they engage you, obviously it's a problem. Because they will just bomb your base to bits. Okay, so if I hit this button once, both of these interfaces, they should change. Oh, it has shifted. What? I don't get it. I mean, they should be in sync, the overlays, I mean, the planning tool and the rooms. But sometimes they go out of sync. I didn't even want that. I wanted to check the floor here. for which ones. We shouldn't build this floor right now. We should keep building the fire room. I just saw the dirt and was like, dirt. But honestly though, we should build that floor. It's gonna draw people in time and time again to clean more stuff than necessary. And here as well. This. That's also dirt, right? And that is that. This should be smoothable. So about that we don't care too much. It doesn't draw in any dirt. I just like to keep the dirt like as close to the entrances as possible. And remove workloads for some people. Yeah, we almost have a full wall here, so we can then safely work inside. I mean, leave this open. It's gonna be fine. As long as I'm aware of this one, you're gonna be fine. And you can watch that, that's fine. It's a bit of stone. Not too shabby, not too dangerous, problematic or anything. And we're building the billiard table. The poker table, yeah, that's good. Blue for armchair, I don't really care too much. What is up with the stone blocks? 500, we will need more. You are not part of the base. Food 160. Dude, how do we not have more food? We just hunted a bunch. And what about the donkeys? There's nobody taking care of those. Chat. Too recent, okay. I don't know them. The horses are running away. There's only the buffaloes up here, the mega sloths, that are really gonna provide some reasonable amounts of food. The corn plants at 80%. Then the question is, what is Skunk up to? Of course it's spell time. So he's sleeping. Duh. Also, this wood cutting took forever. There was so much wood to be cut. So much wood. Botched construction. It's like 40% of the materials every time. Maybe I shouldn't have Paul do that. Paul, how are you doing in general with that job? Construction 2. Yeah, that explains things. Chat, you're still building. Falling stone block, blueprint wall. Okay. I'll allow this again. So you all can do something in here. And I'll have Paul. Okay, why is this wall damaged? You can get out there, right, and build that. It's not in with outside range or something. And we have sandstone blocks still. Yes. So what is happening with that? Paul Hall. Maybe I should have Paul hauling. Just onto construction, maybe. Yeah. I wouldn't want him tailoring in bottom either. So there's that. Maybe crafting isn't too shabby. Hauling and cleaning them. It is. Sure. Sounds good. Chat closes off the room. Now you're all working in the dark. Do I want to build a power line there and just put down a lamp for a moment? It's gonna give us a 20% speed boost. Maybe we shouldn't have. If we open a single hole in the roof, that's not gonna help us, is it? Still 48. I don't see you growing anymore. The thing is, the last time, years ago when I played, at some point, the map was full of bugs. Like, it was lagging bad. It was like 3 nests. The tiniest one was this size. The other ones were like way bigger. Was it 3 nests? I'm not sure. It might just be. There was just way more than this. So I'm trying to say, because this is like manageable. Maybe no, it's just the maximum size of their colony, and they will grow again once we have removed a few of them. And I see the cleaning crew has taken a break. Rice. Would you look at all the rice, baby. And we're getting more. Do I want more rice? What is this? Potato plant too? Just don't. It's a bit weird. Psych tea. How much tea do we have? 32. I guess we can sell a bit of excess from time to time, and that's just fine. How's the real root doing? We're waiting for the next batch. We have only like 30. Which is a bit, yeah, not so great. If anything big was to happen. The gut rooms are about to be removed though. 15 hours. That is very good. How's the value? Stable, I'd say, stable. Below 100,000. No? Okay, not quite. I would have expected the 100k to be showing up. For some reason. We had 100,800. Okay. And it's going up. Because we built all this stuff. Alright, I wanted to leave these out so you can still go up and down, up and down. I just do none of these, so you can do them all at the same time. Oh, yeah. Exactly. And you can leave this door open too if you ever want to go through there. Okay. Wait, what? Burn stump, okay. Dude, Jet and Dasalia are quite active, man. Every time I see them sleep, they sleep together and they're active. Which is great because they are having a healthy relationship and all that. Transport pod crashed. What do we have here? A carney. The game recognizes that we have been very much not growing a lot. A gourmand. Good shooting. Can do construction, cooking, animals, and social. Man, I'm not sure about the gourmand. It's a lot of extra eating. It's a lot of extra eating for no... Most disposable. Do we have another shotgun? By the way, what about the melee skill? I don't have anybody I want to front row though. Other than Paul. Anybody with good melee skill is too valuable. Bernie could, but Bernie has really good skills. Construction high, cooking high. Great artist if necessary. Chat. What do you think? Carney, Hunter. Wow. Prosthetic shoulder. Is that like minus 50? It's a 50%. That's a big not so good. What's your gear like? Don't really care. Too bad. Wait, do you belong to anyone? No. Too bad. Can I have you not join the colony? Just send you away? Give everybody a rescue buff? No. We don't need organs either. Not that I would steal your organs. Oh, would you look at that? Did something happen? I saw nothing happen. Is there anything here? Should we be aware of something? No. Yeah. We don't know of nothing. The Polish double flame though. It's kinda unfortunate. You wanna get a weapon? What are you doing anyways? Art? I guess I told you to do that. do the hunt. I put the hunt on the 3. I'll put the art. Hey man, 6. Bernie already has the 9. Only some wood. But you could be cleaning all that stuff. Maybe haul on 4 and you can clean first. You would only haul if there was no art here. Not sure. Put this on the 3 and the 2. Hunt on the 2. Handle on the 2. I wouldn't mind basic on a 1. It's just like predicting switches and whatnot. And what else is there? Just cleaning for now. Did you finish the piece? 200 art work left. There was another thing I wanted you to do. No? It escaped my mind. What could it have been? Oh, hunting, yes, a different weapon. Roof collapsed. I mean, they might still be growing, no? Here, equip, bolt action. Now quickly I'm gonna do this art piece. Not that I care. Skunk, plant, 16. You are a true professionalist. And you're just gonna get more wood right now. Kel is repairing. I wish the repair job was just on a different thing. But why are you repairing? We still have 27. 10. 10? What about this fence? Marble fence. Oh, right. You have no item there yet, and these have the materials already given. Okay. I wouldn't mind getting more corn in here. Because apparently food is not that high. This, all that good jazz. And this and that. And that. Oh, there's a zone here. Of course there's a zone here. Let's move it down. And this one out. Okay, sweet. Still considering the second freezer up here. Is it getting too hot in here? Right. We could always just zone. This is going to be too much micromanagement. Remove area and I guess close both doors. And I gotta get some light and whatnot. See you in a second. And actually it's still bright outside, so I don't even have to get a light, I just have to open the blinds. Yeah. Would you look at that? Kel, what's your problem? Nothing. Skunk. Pitman is dead. Yes. And once the attended bedding buff is gone, 2 hours, you will be super upsetty spaghetti. But you are eating the good meals, right? Can't do much about that than beyond what we're already doing. Drugs, food, relaxation, a beautiful home, for the most part. A job you love doing. What else is there for you to do? Paul, you're... No. Stop doing that. you're good now. That's a donkey, that's a squirrel. Raccoon, you can hunt that. Stupid bull rats. This is all small stuff. Not sure about their horses, really. You're not counting towards the total global limit of creatures, are you? You are expanding. Why is that? Also, which part of the roof is collapsing? There's no such thing on the floor. Not at the front here. Oh. It's not like overhang roof, it's just roof. This is an overhang? Wait, what? Overhead mountain. What are you being held up by? Is there like a giant cliff above this? Because that makes little sense. But okay. That AD certainly became in a great danger in quite a different way from what I would have expected. Chat, you still have the worms? How much longer? Can tend now. Wait, what? Expires? Alright, the tending expires or what? Going to rest, okay. An hour. And skunk is also being taken care of. That will help you, won't it? Do you still have pain? Minor pain. No table talk here. Food. Sure, that's fine. And in general, food is really not good. It's like somewhat stable, but not like super safe. I don't feel like. Oh. One more round to go. Wait, what? 2 more on you. Why are you? Because of the overlap. Because of the overlap. Okay. That's why this moisture pump is as far up here as it is, reaching into the deep waters. Did I pause the game now? Okay, it's a lot of chickens. I did never check how many roosters we have. Where's the Wanderer joins Clayton? 24 hours. A cave explorer named Clayton has arrived and wants to join the colony. She is willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn her down and send her away. However, your colonists will be disturbed at sending someone in either way. I don't like this. She has a revolver with her. A bad bag. Oh my god, it's Pitman 2.0. An itchy scratch. She's 71 years old, doesn't do firefighting. All she can do is mining properly. And she's a pyromanic. What? Who? I don't know what you're talking about. What? Why are you consuming berries? What? You can use the paste thingy, no? Why can't you use the paste thingy? That should be enough. Fill the hopper. Please show me what you can do with chat. You really just want to eat berries. Berries it is. Alright, we still have the gutworms, which makes everybody... You're attending the marriage. Why not? You're in the same room, buddy. Please tell me you attend the marriage. Oh my god. Food pinch skunk, sure. Oh, the good food. Damn you, skunk. You're attending the marriage now, playing chess by himself. Okay. Wait, this is all done. Yes, allow that. And maybe hold the wood if you can. I'm not sure about the outer wall. I do certainly want it. How much more stone do we have? 666. That would be a great indicator of the fact that we actually want to do this outer wall. You have another door here. Double down on the top. This one is more than necessary. These ones I guess we can save ourselves, except we're just generating some safety spots for the enemy, theoretically. If we're being honest. 3 should it not be? Yes. Not this one, and this one. But also entry points, I guess. But they could try to get out of there from these spots, which would be annoying. You're growing still, or no? They're not growing, they're just eating the marble for some reason. I don't understand that. And how much food are you binging, buddy? Okay, paste is being eaten, because I don't quite get why you're not eating paste. Why you were not eating paste. You got rid of all the worms, yeah? Okay. Quest expired. Galar's Shack of Goodies. Yeah, sure. What else have we got open? 10 days collection of the triple rocket launcher against the manhunting hares and the glitter world medicine for the 10 outlanders. No. No, just no. We won't be doing either of those. Seriously, we just won't. It's not something we can do. Kel, can you just build that? Because, you know, it allows all the animals to just leave, and it makes you do work that's nonsensical. Inspired surgery, Cal. Man, if only we had something to surgery on. Why is he so happy? Got married to Bernie, right? We just saw that. Did you grow yourself a goatee or was it always there? And what helmet do you wear? What? The flak helmet? You both have flak helmets, okay. Can you start moving that wood? And what is staying? Okay, staying's making more. More of the good jazz, okay. Start building that wall. And the part of the other one? Not sure. I mean, we could go do this much. We should be able to go over the corner without actually losing anything in terms of efficiency, walking speed. You would be here though. No, yes. You'd be here and here. That doesn't give the enemy an advantage for getting out of here. This was gonna be closed off fully. And this one. Here and here. And here. That should be okay-ish. And how about we do the inner part first? So, you know, the room is mostly done. In case we do drastically, majorly, very muchly have to actually do that. Just in case. Also, these doors are all open, right? You're open to the pool of death. And this is gonna be... Well, it should just be open. No, not this one. Isn't that? And at least once the first wall here is done, it's gonna slow down any enemies so much. It's basically a wall, anyways. Though I would have to have you all prioritize this. So let's try do that. What is chat doing? Eating. Yeah, meat. We need more, well, food, generally speaking. Did we get the other donkey? Okay, we get one of the donkeys. And the game is trying to tell me I should eat the horses. Wait, they're not fighting back. I thought they would be like, oh, I mean, the horses, they are like dangerous and be careful about them. Oh my god. Taking out the big guns. I mean, we got no message about them fighting back, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, let that guy... I'm not sure, leave it there. And somebody didn't bring their horse back. There's 2 more hunting jobs you can do. There we go. What about the ambrosia? No, just leaving that there. Talk about the ambrosia in general. Do I want that in here? Because I do think it gets bad with time. It isn't gonna last forever. 25 days. It's good enough. So much meat. So much meat, though. And also leather. Cal successfully tamed Donkey. It's now called Donkey 4. Donkey McCloud. Why is the game lagging? Dude. They're turning around, so... Okay. What? They're attacking this wall because no reason. Is there any more bugs in here? No. This one. I'll let you have this wall. Can you just turn around then, please? Okay. Okay. And can we expand the home zone into exactly here? So these things will be replaced. They're gonna clean this out here. You're gonna clean these areas for no reason whatsoever. Well, at least you get skill for that. Oh wait, you don't. Or these door areas as well. Oh my god. Wait, isn't that the toggle automatically expanding the home zone? No. Toggle automatically rebuilding of destroyed structures in the home area. That could be managed better. You can have structures outside of your home. You should be allowed to do that. It's just cumbersome. Unnecessary. Like, why would everything have to be so binary? Either it is all or nothing, and it just don't. Okay, but since they're not growing, you know, since they're not growing, what I'm thinking is, There's this lovely body of water here. And any enemy coming in from the top, we could, theoretically, have walk around here to attack us by opening up the bottom part defense, resulting in the enemy going through these guys, resulting in these guys fighting the enemy. We won't get loot, we won't get to fight. We're gonna be not in good training, and we won't be able to test our defenses periodically, but we might be more safe. I guess not. Also, can you prioritize this? Yeah, Skunk is not cleaning this up. The parts that are gonna be built over with a wall in a second, because game B is stupid. And you had to walk. Okay, well, whatever. That red won't be having a good life. Let's have the red have better life. By the way, why is there no wall here? Door. They put the wall there. Anything else lacking? Not really. Did I remove the spamming bots? There we go. Did I remove the roof? I did. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's a different overlay. Okay. It's still cold outside. Listen. I was about to say, how about we just set this to like -5? So it can turn off real quick. It's -15 now. See how the temperature actually goes. Saving us a bit of power potentially. Not that we really need any power. Conservation, because we have all that sweet geothermal right now, which basically this actually saved our lives. Well, not saved it, but it made it a lot easier when the other things got destroyed. On that note, maybe I want to build the other one as well. Well, one of the other ones. Some that is... They're all up here, there's one up here. Something, there's one in the center of the map. Here. And one behind the bugs, that's not a good spot. It's the only geyser here. That's the one at the bottom. Anything in here-ish? No. Towards the top. There's this one. There's two of them. There's one in the center, two in the center. Again. And one top right. So the question is, do I want to get this one in as a backup if this gets attacked? I think we should be fine. And if this at the bottom gets attacked, the one on top, it's going to be even more likely to get attacked. Well, do you tell me how much wealth you're gonna add to the base? No, 8 components though. It's expensive. Nah, we're gonna be fine. Wait, what? The batteries are draining. Wait, what? Are you going down? Slowly but surely. They got what? Rhinos. Oh shoot! I wish I could tame them without danger, but I can't. Right? How much is that? 30% chance of retaliation. Some good meat and leather, I think, as well. Even. Yeah, we should just add that. As for closing, opening things up, do we have a roof up here? Yeah, just for reasons, I guess. maybe lightning strikes or something. Oh, on that note though, you could hit the grass in here and it could start catching fire. Flammability 50%, I guess it would. No, I certainly think it would. So a roof should protect us? I don't know, this might get super hot though. So I'm super not sure. Also, this might be better off being walled off. I'm not sure again. But yeah, there goes that. Maybe I should make sure you all have the ability to keep working in here as well. And we'll just keep doing this in 2 dimensions. Or not. Or not. Maybe there's something else to do first. Natives, 5 million gazillion tribes people are attacking you. Too bad your fire room is not ready yet. Rhinoceros, right? A rhinoceros is attacking after being harmed. It will hunt any humanoid it can reach. It will calm down when it goes to sleep. Other rhinoceroses nearby have also become enraged. What? I didn't tell you to do... That was not on purpose, Cal. Also, wasn't there a third? Okay, one of them ran away, but what? I thought I cancelled that. I was so sure I cancelled that. What is your guys' speed? Because you're faster than Cal. What? No, wrong thing. Bionic legs. No? Why are you so fast, man? Wait, what? Did I check the rhino? I checked the rhino, didn't I? Wait, what? He's even faster. 5.15. What? Why is he so fast? Moving, importance, health, pace. You got drugs? No, there's a bionic leg. Good thing you lost your leg back in the day. How else would you get away from the rhinoceros, eh? And meat. I mean, sure. That's something. I told you to leave. You gotta start leaving. Okay. He starts leaving. Azalea, just stay here. Kel will bring them in. I don't like this Iron Meteor thingy. Where's my short range guy? You all coming out? Okay. You all have... Well, Decker has some short range. You gotta go up front. And Kel, I'm not sure about your... In range yet? No. How I wanna have you walk. Good thing it's not night. If it was night, well... Okay, you're all shooting? Okay, you're all shooting. Decker, you're gonna go a bit closer. Okay, sweet. The thing is, I don't want them all to be walking over here. I don't want you to go... It's gonna be difficult to walk nicely here, is basically my problem. Keep walking, it's fine. Decker's gonna super slow the thing down. And that is that. And you can also start attacking. Especially since the thing has just changed target to Decker. And then there's Skunk with the other shotgun. And you'll just go down here. It won't be able to... Okay, that's it. Alright kids, the rhinos went back to sleep. They will have a lovely night. They will sleep now. Nothing bad will come of it. They will have a great life from here on out. And if we start tending them, and they might just tame themselves. No. That wouldn't be bad either now, would it? Now I do not exactly want them inside the base. Do I? That assume that a high handling skill would give the biggest potential conversion rate. It's all small stuff. All small stuff. 5 hours. 4 hours. Okay. One the scale, handle, and chat. Which one's the wifey? The male? Female. Okay, perfect. Rescue. I want the female to survive. And you're all just driving around. Okay. This was really scary though. Okay. You're not gonna get anything weird and toxic. Okay. That is very unfortunate. Especially food-wise. No, that's a problem. That's a big problem. At least potentially. We can't feed the rhinos. A distant chemical fire has released a plume of poison over the entire region. Any person or creature are not under a roof will be slowly sickened by the toxic dust settling out of the atmosphere to last anywhere between a few days to nearly a quadron, which would be like 15 days, right? That means we gotta bring the chickens in. Gotta bring all of you in. We don't have that much hay. Do we now? Where's my rod here? There. Okay, is this part of the same thing? You're basically wandering, no? Okay, we want a proper enclosure for this, so I'll just put you into this room. Can you copy that? Okay, and then I will have Bernie. What are you up to? Skunk harvest. Yeah, do that. Bernie. Can you start prioritizing this? Can I have you all stop sewing? That's gonna be so weird. No, it's not. I can just do all of these. Remove sewing. Okay. Do you have a priority? Animals? No. That's gonna be a bit weird. I think we'll slaughter the alpaca. People will say they're better than donkeys. How's your speed? 4.1. Donkeys give us speed. It's too many donkeys. The pigs, I don't want to feed. Can we just have the pigs somewhere else? Can't really have you in this bedroom, can I? We're not using the science room well once this fallout hits. While this fallout hits, we might want to. Are you gonna... Wait, are you getting babies? Or is this your age? Age is 1 quadron. Okay. This might attract them? Not sure. They might be attracted by damage from the fallout. That would be kind of stupid though. If that happened, we really have to pack. We can't fight this. And this room is going to take too long. Chat, what are you... Alright. It could just be very slow. It could just be very slow. Right. So... Can you harvest all of that? And that? The plant will just die from it, right? Can I... Toxic fallout. I'm not sure I want to wait for the 2%. We'll try. We'll try. We'll be a bit greedy. Oh, I know why. Of course. We're having Devil's Strand. The game doesn't want us to have Devil's Strand. That makes perfect sense. We could do a bit of a roof here though. And the sun lamp. That's assuming we had enough power to power a sun lamp. Well, actually, We could do a thing here at least. Assuming we have the tech. We do have the tech. That's not that big of a field. We could have like 2 or more sun lamps here, to be fair. How much power do you need? How much power do you need? That's not what I'm doing. Only steel? Oh my. What? 2,900 watts. 36. That's expensive. Bernie, what are you up to? Hauling wood to pen. Alright. Can I have the chickens? I don't know. I'll just get rid of all of them, but the question is, it's not going to be worth it moving them. This is a lot of moving them around. Can you all just hold on? Can we have this in here? We gather the babies, and then we just, you know, make them go away in here. They might start eating our stuff though. I'm not sure about these stupid chicks. How much do they even eat? There's 23 of them. I'll leave you to your things. Heatroot died because of poison. Okay, this is dying instantly. Order. Harvest. Harvest this. This is the highest value we get. Harvest this. And then I want a bit of a roof here. Zone. Roof. It's gonna be 6 out, 7 because we are including the wall. And down here, also 7. Here as well, so 7 by 7. I'm going further. Now we're gonna ignore this anyways. And down here, sure, why not? And we'll have Bernie do this in a second. I think the chickens and whatnot should be fine either way, but whatever. Okay, can you... I'm assuming simple nutrient paste. I told you to do this, right? I clicked the one spot where it's not possible. No. Prioritize building roof area, okay. I must click next to the wall here, I guess. Good thing all this is roofed now. Rice plants at night because of... What are you doing, skunk? Oh, you have cooking first? Is that true? No. No. Oh, it's cutting. What are you doing? Hauling corn to wooden shelf. Yeah, but why? I know there's a mod for this. Also, I see that it is hot outside. Apparently. Yeah, everything just goes to poop. Oh, can I harvest area? Will you do that? Or will you just do the wrong things? Okay, we're making a roof. Jet and Doodle. How are these rhinos doing? When would the thing happen? Okay, listen, this is bullshit. This is nonsense. How much meat do they give? Meat amount 222. This is 7,500. 5,225. So if we put it in the shelf, it's well worth it slaughtering it right away. It might be more value though. Just wondering if I should be holding off and slaughtering these. And also wondering if I'll still be able to. How's the build up? It's, yeah, we don't want that, but it's not too bad. Deconstruct. You both hunt each of those. You have both a melee ranged weapon right now? Okay. Hunt. What? Carry Rhino to cryosleep. If it wasn't for the bugs. Prioritize hunting. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't do the rhinos. I think the meat is going to be more valuable. And the leather than the corpse. So I'll put them on hold. All the big ones, Mega Sloth, the Rumbo. What? No, okay, yeah. And that should, well, keep them better. Keep them low value. Because those corpses shouldn't really give us much. Okay, so this thing. There should be a switch here or something. Like clear all. Clear all. And that should make everybody bring in the critters into here. All of them. And we really need a shelf of 5. One here. One perfectly fits here. For now one fits here perfectly. Double shelf, sure, why not? It's gonna be a bit of more walking around for y'all. We could do a shelf here or something. We could just stack you. I know. There's gonna be a bit of a back shelf there or whatnot. Well, maybe we can just, the alpacas, they will starve. How about that? Yeah, just let them all starve. That's fine. It's just fine. The trees will also die. Everything will die. Oh well. Good thing we have these heel roots secured. Or maybe not. We have a few. Good thing we just didn't sell 250,000 million of them. We have 1,000 food. We have meals. 100. It's gonna be fine. The question is, are you having a build up on poison? You're immune. Oh my god. Wait, the boomer loops have no effect? Really? I don't think that is true. Can I compare? A plume of toxic dust from some distant source is slowly settling over the entire region. Any living thing not under the roof will be slowly poisoned, and items left outside will corrode. Do I have any wood below a roof? I might just want to give you all a roof. Just for good measure. And for keeping the wood strong. Where else is wood down here? And over here. The dirt though Hey, what is with this? Hey? Okay. It was a whatever zone, I know. But still, hey, you are going to harvest that? Can I have you harvest the field? No. I know, you're not the harvester guy. What is chat doing? 1 chicken. Okay, after that you go harvest this. Can I do you... Why can't I tell him to do the field? Can I do you... Do you do down here? No. Are you growing at all? Growth rate 0%. Okay. Get power. I want to just have a bit of devil strength. Would be great. Would be great. Yeah, if the chickens die, the pigs will eat them. Not sure what I'm trying to say by that. It's just the way of things. The circle of life. If I gave you a roof here, would that make you stay under the roof? Probably not. Probably not. Chat. Yes, to that. Decker's hauling. You guys are building roofs. The critters are out and about. Wait. Are you being brought in? Roping, yes, is a thing. Okay. I should have smaller pens, probably. I think this is very inefficient when going about the whole doing things with the critters thing. Have a nice little chicken thingy down here, maybe. So the eggs have the least travel path, whatever. And then that is that. The food looks just fine for now. The pantry is stocked, we're good. The raccoon. Well. I really don't care. How's your health? You haven't built up now. Do I just not see their build up? There's build up initial. And these are not living creatures, of course. Rice. This is so stupid though. They will be in here, they will be dying, exploding, aggravating the spiders. Because it's burning, they will keep coming. It will on top of that destroy the ancient cryosleep casket and burn all the steel down here and the components, which are thankfully under a roof, except they are not. 70 days, okay, well, it's gonna be fine. It's only a few components here, because, yeah. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. At least we don't have fallout inside. And these will just die. You have a faster build-up because you're tiny? No. Skunk is still sleeping. What is up with Cal? Isn't Cal on the night schedule? I feel like he's not on the night schedule more often than not. You realize you could have done more? Will you rope more than one? You would. Would you look at that? Being efficient and all that. Asalia, what are you doing? Resting? You guys shouldn't be derping around outside this much. Can I see your numbers here? On the health tab? Build up and whatnot. Medical tab. Nazalia, what is up with your neck? 91% breathing. Okay, I don't see the build up here, do I? And we can't do anything to tent this. By the way, interesting to see that all the dusters are good, but nothing is, well, better than good. On that note, though, do we happen to have numbers for apparel? Needs clothing. It doesn't show us excellent, normal. Okay, we can't nicely see that on the overview, because I would give you, that's excellent, chat. I'd give you some better stuff here. So tomorrow, how about you? What are these all made out of? Plain leather? That should be the same as using a muffalo thing, right? It's like 14% sharp. It's also 14% sharp. Wait, it's 27% sharp. Okay, so tomorrow you get that one. Skunk. You get this one. Cal, you have a good one. Heavy fur is also very good. Excellent one on Bernie. You got the flak vest. That's fine. And Stain. Also a good one. Okay. The tiniest of upgrades. And we did want to get another heavy SMG, I think. Stain is still upping his crafting skill. How close are you to... When you reach 9, I give you 10 from the skill thingy, I think. And then you make an SMG. You make a few things, actually. Yes, just haul in the critters. Not sure about you. I don't know what to do with you. Screw that guy. You won't have enough space to sleep, will you? The cool thing about this is they're filth. Well, there's actually animal filth here, isn't there? Walk store, oh, yeah, okay. I was about to say, maybe... It's not bad. Maybe the dirt will just absorb it, but no. I know there's straw flooring. It's called again. Which would allow... which would allow the absorption of dirt or reducing the impact of dirt or something, which I think is kind of cute, but no. Actually, no. Okay, let the fires burn. Lit the beacons. I light the beacons. What is up with this? You guys not building that? But why is building a wooden shelf? Okay, yeah, I guess. Can I link you right away? All of you. Link kitchen shelves. And actually, hold. Unlink shelf. This is Psychite leaves. This is gonna be meals. All meals except for packaged. Do we have packaged somewhere? Outside, right? Okay. And these guys are clear all foods. But no chocolate, hay, kibble, pemmican. Meals and raw food. Meat. Well, I guess all the meats for now. Products, produce. Not the fertilized eggs. Not the insect jelly. And the rhino shouldn't add value, right? There's no value here. They're just corpses lying around on the map. Do we see like a spike here from... Not really, maybe, I don't know. Oh yeah, Psycho leaves, great. This stuff certainly does look like it's rotting more quickly. All of a sudden everything is skeletalized. And how's your holes build up? 11%, 7%. I think it's good. Construction botched. Woman. Can you stop wasting power? on these things. Okay, the sewing thing is still running, and beyond that, the kitchen. Can I turn off you guys? You're also just zapping away here right now. Production, no. Power. Power. Raw, fight the power. Where's my power? Wire. Here. Okay, chat. Good. Anybody close by that could just really quickly. We have some steel here. Okay. Paul, can you build that wire? I wonder where you get the steel from. Okay, you will go all the way to the top. Holding 33 steel to conduit. I'm not sure what exactly you're doing, but haul as much as you can. You're gonna run away. We could hunt a little more. I mean, sure. If we're lucky... Sloth man. The sloth man. If we're lucky... Okay, listen, we have Jet and Kel. They can easily take out the Mega Sloth. How fast is that? It's only 4.6, 4.5. Wait, doesn't Kel also have bionic legs? Yeah. Sure, let's get out there for a quick sec. And get that sweet extra fur. That and rhino fur, they should all be like a bit of a higher level. Textile. Not sure about the blue fur here. And yes, we get more build up from that. And yes, this animal will retaliate. Kel goes up front. Of course he does, because bionic legs. And you should spread out a little. That's good enough. You're gonna get closer. No, you don't have to get closer anymore. You are fine. You're just fine. Buffalo revenge. You had to go in with the shortest possible range weapon. Decker's gonna get hit. Oh no, they already are getting bad. Diagonal is just as fast. Not in range, so line of sight. Both of you? No, you're shooting, right? Okay. Not sure Azalia can. You're fine. What are you doing? Huh? Wait, what are you doing? 3? Woman. You might as well not do anything. Since you're halfway there, you 3 can take care of that. This rotten stuff though. Okay, what did hit you? Assault rifle? Yeah, why am I not surprised? At all. Who are you attacking? Kel or the other guy? Okay. Decker. You, okay, perfect. Hunt and hunt. Azalia gets more stuff. You also get 71. Okay, that's good. We have a bit of steel back home. Kel, you are supposed to hold that. Thank you. I know, I should be doing this other thing. You are not knocked out yet, so... And you're moving away slightly from... the bugs. Just had a fly land on my monitor. A tiny, teensy, disgusting fly. And I don't know where it came from. And it's absolutely annoying. Hold on. Okay. Ambrosia sprout. That sounds just perfect. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be yeah, that's gonna work out just fine. Wait, these are still fine, it appears. Ah, they do. Can we just... Where's the others? I don't see it anymore. Right here. All three of them very close to each other. Not sure. This is gonna work at all. But hey. Why wouldn't we? I'll give you what I can. Here, don't do anything unnecessary, if you will. Just remove a few unnecessary pieces. And that's a stockpile zone. That's kind of useless. It's supposed to be growing, but hey. That's what she said. So there goes all that. And just ignore it for now. Wait, is cutting mean... Does that mean will disable colonists will never cut plants in this zone? They will still sow new plants in spaces that are already empty and harvest plants matching the growing zone plant type. Assuming we could put in here, it wouldn't be... Yeah, it would be kinda irritating if you could select Ambrosia and they didn't actually plant it. Well, they could always give you a notification if you select Ambrosia. It can only be harvested wild, or only grow wild. Oh well. It is what it is. Still going strong. That corn, that is. Medical treatment needed. Oh, right. Assault rifle, yeah, You got attacked by... Yeah, that... Wait, can I check value on the wiki or something? I will check that in between or whatnot. It would be good to know for sure. And you are building this all very weirdly. Can you haul that wood out? So I know it's no biggie, but I also don't want it to burn for no reason later on. So yeah. Do it from left to right. It's gonna be more efficient. It's gonna be more efficient. I already see you being derpy here, and you're blocking your own path and whatnot. That is assuming we enough have, yeah, 300. And how much is one of those rows? 1150-ish. Let's say 15 times 5 is 75. 150, 300, 450. Good, more than 500 we need to fully finish that. We might be able to get enough in there for it to just work. We have double doors here, right? Maybe get a third. For good measure. We don't have double walls on the outside, which is kind of scary. I don't know how much heat we'll get. We can do a dry run though. We can just burn this. It's gonna be refilled really quickly. So that's all fine. And we'll see how hot it gets. It will burn all the other nonsense in here. The more wall we have though, the more burning will happen. The hotter it gets, because the smaller the room is gonna get, I'd assume. Or the walls will just take away the heat, and I don't know. Oh yeah, by the way, since we are here, these chicks could still grow another level, which would make them more meat without feeding them for now. Wouldn't that be great? that'd be great. Also, this group takes time. That fence gate to move through, I don't like it. And why is there 2 random pieces of stone in here? Oh, by the way, are you still having enough sandstone to move away? I was about to say this sundown looks like there's no more fallout, but apparently I'm wrong. Initial still. Dagger miner no longer inspired, rock frenzy, okay. Fully healed. Potato plant, don't care. You're rising. Azalea tried again. 50% lost. Yeah, chat, keep doing that, but also roof for one. For the outside, not sure about that yet. At least do this much roofing. And sure, why not this as well. But you are going to go to bed now, so don't really care. Well, actually, what are you building? Alright, we have blue fur again. Maybe if it wasn't Azalea building this, that would yeah. Chat, wait. Build roof. You're going out now to build a roof. Please. Show Azalea how to build a blue fur armchair instead. Master work. That's good. Good is good enough. How y'all doing in terms of y'all looking very happy? So I'd say you all go on to paste. Not sure. Skunk, do you have a catharsis still? 8 hours. Yeah, okay. Your wife died, so you can have like lavish. What about Kel and so on? But you should be fine. You all should be fine. Maybe I should get, maybe there's a numbers thing that just tells you the total negatives, so you know how many things need offsetting. That should have allowed you to build a wall one further out, so you would be standing within the wall whilst you are doing the other wall piece. Oh well. A wall. Whole wall. Yeah, build the interior stuff first, because this one's gonna take longer and chat is gonna be faster, so it's gonna be better. 14, Azalea, 13, still growing. I think I want this built, so we have at least one spot. It's basically just a heat route that we're gonna secure for the most part. Yeah. Hey, I'm feeling just like waiting, to be honest. Waiting it out. We have probably more than enough food. Structure. Column? Wood? We need more than that? Not really. You actually tell me the range of your roof? That's cute. Border zone. The roof. And the roof is on fire. Maybe I'd want to not have you here. And instead put that here. That is that. And you are all growing again. That's a big waste of everything. Power is going down, obviously. Okay, chat. Huh. He knew. They all knew. This is the way. wanna do some shooting training. Yeah, I know. Not very nice. Maybe we should take care of the alpacas now that they're further away. Again, you are not no living creatures, because you would be taking damage if you were. Interesting for sure. I still hear it splashing, but they're not growing. So I'm not sure I want to fight them. Also, no attackers. No attackers whatsoever since long. I will build this wall. Can I build a wall all the way to the bottom here? Do I want to make it out of sandstone? We'd need to have like a few pieces of bridge. Let's see. Coming down here, here, and over here. That should be just fine. This one won't break even if there's fire because it's on water. You should be fine. I wonder if we could make something or work with that whole river thing. Not river, lake. Oh well. The rice is doing quite fine actually. This I didn't expect to grow even remotely as far and as long as it does. Ah yes, the poker reading table. And how are you all doing? Oh right, there's the chicks that I don't care about hurting. And then there's the donkeys. There's the old chicks. I don't care about the pigs. Don't want to do more melee training with them though. I might want to have some more melee training done with them. Paul, your melee training is doing good enough. You're above 10 now. Doesn't matter. I don't care for the pigs. And if I kill the chickens, the pigs will be... I can't differentiate between adults and babies here. I can double click differentiate between them. I could do another coop. Or rather, I could just have them all come together with a caravan thing. Have them move down here, slaughter them here, and then they're right next to where they need to go. Then these all can have some food. Could just leave them out, let them go out as well. In theory, if I gave you a roof, would you stay under that roof? No, you wouldn't. Let's try this whole... Okay, how many roosters do we have? Rooster 2. Can we check? Name. Rooster. 1 rooster. And a bunch of hens. We just check with the world map. We say caravan. Here, accept. Then we have 1 rooster, we have 1 5 hens, we have 4 donkeys, and that's all. Are you restricted to 5 for laying eggs? Because that's not a lot. Can I see male and female here? Because this doesn't really show me properly. Where is it? Male, female, is it gonna show up? Well, what's it called? Sex, male. Okay. And this one is 6. No, wait. They're both the same? Did I click the wrong one? These are females. Okay. So I just take 7 out of these. And let's say I might want to get a few other ones. This one. Am I missing something here? Isn't it usually showing what kind of gender they are? These are 3 females. That's a baby. Female. It's a female. Wait, they're all female. Female? Female? Male, okay. The pig is the male. Well, okay, yeah, that makes sense. You're pregnant. There's 2 piglets. Let's get rid of 3 of them. And we still have 2 females and the male. The alpacas, I'm not sure. They're both female as well, right? And do we get new ones if we want to? We've been mostly here for getting Chet to do training. Right, and somebody gotta grab them. Bionic. Cal? Okay. Cal, where are you? Just got up. Oh, you're a night shifter, right. Are you gonna bring this all down here, which is perfect? You got all the things. You're having a hard time moving them. That's fine. Gonna try to leave now? No. They're gonna eat the plants? They might. Yep. That's a bit of a waste. Well, I don't mind. These plants have been... Oh my god. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate indeed. The arrange that is. Could have just sold them. Right, anyways, let's get you all slaughtered. Everybody wants a piece of that. Okay, and is this within the home zone? So it will be cleaned. Leading the guys, can you stay with me here? You just lost them, didn't you? Let's stop the caravan. Wait, you still leading them? Are we out of power? We are. Kinda. Can I reconnect you to something that has no connection? Yes. And you are supposed to keep advancing these guys. Yeah, I don't care. Just this didn't work nearly as nicely as I hoped it to do. Hoped it would. Like, giving these orders is a bit cumbersome. Yeah, I could just give you a zone or something. Or put you all in... I don't know. Change priorities. That's fine, this works. Okay, so for the next... desk, shelf, where do we put that? You could have this shelf over here. That makes no difference, and then we can have a nice shelf here, except we can't actually. Double walls might be an overkill. Certainly there's room for a shelf here. And as well. And though I'm not sure I can put rhinos on the shelf. So we might need to have enough room for that. In general though, did I tell you to... Okay, first of all, can I link these? And will this affect your storage thingy? You should have just the meat thingies, okay. And then animal corpses without insectoids and nothing rotten. So just for us to be able to move that onto the shelves. The Boomer loops are way too close for our comfort. Mine are built up now. This can be done. Alright, since we have this closed, what's the temp in there? 130 degrees. You don't mind, right? You could burn at 200 whatever if it gets like... Nah. It would need to get really hot. I'm just not sure about this being open, potentially having a lightning strike and cooking it up. Hey guys, what's this with the hauling here? You're all sleeping, right? That's a problem. That stuff is going down quickly. 18 days. 18 per day. Wait, what? Which one was it? 18 per day? Alright, so it's gonna be like 4 days. Yeah. You had like 1 per day. Because you're under a roof. And there's butchering now. From Bernie. And you're bringing in the chickens. And the piggies. And all that stuff. Okay, sweet. Okay. Yep. And then there will have... No? Did you not bring anything? You could have brought something. Jet is bringing something. Component? Steel. Yeah, there's more steel at top here. How much more steel is up there? 300-ish. That's gonna be most of our steel. We can always mine a bit more up here, but we don't have a roof, so right now that's a bit not so good. What are you up to? What? Where's there blood on the floor? Whatever. Can you get the hay grass? Well, actually, you know what? Clear all and open that wall for a second. Oh yeah, this one is supposed to be the other way around. Can you do that? And open the wall here. Just let them out. Let them roam, let them eat. And well, I wish they would go back in out of the toxins. It almost appears like they are trying to avoid the toxins. Well, that's kind of neat then. I don't need to actually put them into a stable. Maybe. Why is there blood on the floor? Sounds an awful lot like RimWorld. Why is there straw? Why should there be straw? Straw in the kitchen? Straw in the freezer? We made that in case of toxic fallout, but I don't want to give it to them because it would be wasteful. And I wouldn't have straw anymore. The real question is, why is it all split up and not in a nice big stack of hay? Executor, hello and good evening, or whatever it may be. How's it going? Welcome in. And Jet, you guys building that thing. Okay. For our sun lamp. Yeah, we tried to just build this nice little room here. So we could, you know, make it a nice comfy place for these guys. Because apparently... Wait, did you grow again? I thought they stopped growing, they did. I thought that was a German meme. Wieso liegt hier Stroh? Warum? Nee. Hä? Ah, yes. Stroh rum liegt, ja. That's a kind of liquor. Is it the right category of alcohol? It's like distilled corn alcohol, to say it in the most basic way possible. So why is there like that kind of stuff there? Strohrum, you know? Yeah. I don't think I can translate that one nicely. And why is Azalia so not happy? You are quite happy. But Pittman died. That's not a reason to be unhappy. She was... You guys shouldn't be that upset anyways. She was like 70 something. And a drug addict. It might have been Luciferium, but addict is addict. And I did not intend for this one to be moved, but to be copied. But hey. Okay, and then just go link them. Alright, sweet. The real unfortunate bit is, when we tried to rescue the rhinos, the fallout began, and I didn't really think it a good idea to try to get the rhinos to join us whilst there was the fallout happening. Yeah, because expensive and uncertain investments sound like a bit of a stretch. Where's everybody and why is nobody making more power for us? How's the batteries? Let's have the sun lamp work again. Yeah. And we've been playing for how long? 2 years? And there was not one toxic fallout. And as soon as we got some Devil Strand going, it happens, I guess. By the way, we're doing research still, yes. But Kel has no priority because we're still building this room. Which, the longer I see them... Okay, we gotta get the room built. The Boomaloops will die here. They will explode. And they will draw the insects in. And also burn down the caskets. And that sweet steel down here. And that might still jump over and destroy the components as well. Ugh. Also, we finished a nice mission earlier for... was it Revival? This one? The skill trainer? Mecha thingies as well? Yes, Resurrector Mecha Serum we have as well. Are you effing kidding me? What? There's the serum, I was about to say. We got that, we got the bionic arm. And we did so like within 1/10 of an hour. Trying to reach the destination to do the trade for 260 heal root. The biggest problem being the guys wouldn't wanna keep walking at night. So, well, most unfortunate, let's just say. How late is it? Oh my god, why is it so late? I don't think I'm gonna finish this room today, because I don't want to play for forever. I don't know, but I think we're in a good roll. Let's keep going. I can eat later. Unless my belly starts rumbling real bad. Cal just gonna keep going with that, because I would send you to research. But this is really pressing. And these... Why are you cuddling up like this? You're gonna die, explode, it's gonna be horrible. Maybe if we went down there and started shooting so they run away. I know. It's a bit of a weird idea to shoot at the nest to make it not attack us. But theoretically, there's two chances. Either we insta-kill a Boomaloop, which would be most unfortunate, or they run away, they stay away, maybe, and the hive just starts running, goes all the way around here, realizes there's no threat and returns. So, Or we just finish building this in time, kill all the hive thingies, and then shoosh away the Boomaloops. Or maybe they die when it rains. Can it rain while there's toxic fallout? Most likely not, right? Or maybe we do some fire foam poppers. If it's just about rescuing the caskets and whatnot. Oh yeah, that's great. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Oh my god. That's a lot of stuff. Sheesh. Could we just stop the fallout, please? So... okay. Would be a great cliffhanger. Also there's fire. Are you guys gonna like shoot each other? No? I know the ship won't attack us like right away. Kel, you have the bionic leg. You also have horrible shooting skill. That's not that bad. Also, you somehow managed to not bring enough stone for this one bit in here. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Right, so we gotta wake those. What is it again? Psychic drone. Male. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that for too long. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. Deal with that. Jet, you're also fast, but you're also better at building, so... Building sandstone wall. You bringing any building material? No, you're not. Kel, can you grab that good sniper rifle? And start those guys and their action. Oh, right. Conduit power. I think they burn if there's fire, right? So, this stuff... Well, in that wall it's gonna be fine. Let's have it out here though, in the outer wall. And then bring it down in here. So my thought process being, if it's in a wall, it should still be fine in a wall, right? If the wall is being attacked, I mean, the conduit still stays alive. And out here it could start burning, but here's not gonna be any fire. Not sure either way. Let's get this all going. What are you doing? Cleaning dirt? Can you start prioritize that? Assuming we have enough steel. Okay, and Kel. You got that rifle? Okay, so I kind of would like to have this conduit built first, but I somehow feel like... Could you build this one? Okay, build from the other side, so both sides are done. And yes, we're gonna heat this room up no matter what. Kel. Water Kel. Is there also some... Where's there marble here? Yes, I know asteroid and whatnot, but... Weird spot. So, my thought process is, right now, this should be closed off the base, that is. So we don't draw anybody else inside the base. You are gonna fight each other. Also, you're not gonna come after us. Like, we shoot you once, you run, you're just gonna idle here. This is Lancers though, oh boy. I just want to make you aggro. And then you're gonna fight the bugs. And the bugs will then turn back. The fire is a problem. The fire might have the bugs attack indefinitely. Let's just start shooting. Surely Kel will hit this on the first try. Or not. Should shoot the ship. There's two reasons to shoot the ship. One, easier target. Two, more potential attackers on the hive. That should hit though, right? Okay. Yeah, and you guys have like a... range. Kel. Oh my god! Let the war begin! Should have done a vote maybe. Nah, this is so obviously one-sided. Those guys are not gonna do anything. There's no skies. Those lancers and pikemen will be overrun. Like there's not even a question. Now the important bit is I gotta bring everybody into the safe zone. And now I've just made you stop carrying these things, which I think is quite unfortunate. Can I have Bernie and Paul haul this? Because that walking path is kinda, you know. I won't forget about you, don't worry. Just bring some steel back home. Why did you take like one steel though? It's 23, 30. Barely enough. I mean, you should all, both of you, should have some proper assignments here, right? Let's make this all into home zone. I'm gonna hate that. Oh, I'm gonna so hate that. Because now they'll try and clean that area every time. Also, I'm a dum-dum, because what I should have taken care of is the safe zone, not the home zone. You can go into the safe zone, the home zone doesn't need to be what I just did. But also there's no undo button, so... And then again, I want these thingies to stay repaired. Can we just do the... No, not now. Keep building. Everybody's gonna go in to the safe zone. These guys will be fighting each other. We wanna see that. I know, we wanna see that. But there's Kel and the other guy. And I wanna make sure they properly bring the steel with them. So I'll give you a reorder once you're a bit lower. But yeah, it's gonna take something out here. Still Fallout. Okay. Fire. Will it even spread? 1, 2. This is kind of far away. This will jump over, right? 1, 2. I might even not spread. And there they arrive. Can we get a count? This is still... Wait, what? You already killed 3 of the Mega Spider... No, 1. At best. Okay. 1 Mega Spider down. 64 of the Billopedes. And a few bugs are already dead here. We can just check the dead ones. Wait. Why is there so many dead over here? These are from earlier. These are from collapsing roofs or whatnot. 54. Yeah, no idea. Almost looks like it's gonna be more... No, it's not gonna be close. This is not gonna be close. Toxic Fallout has Fallout has settled. Very good. You all hate me for this. I'm gonna miss that. But we gotta get that steel. We're gonna be more efficient. And if you now haul this all together, you're gonna be way more efficient about all that. Except you're not gonna take it, and so... screw it. Watch the bugs attack this shit. These guys. Then they will not come for us, because why would they? They have no reason to attack us. We didn't do anything to them. And they're gonna go back to their base, where the Rumalooms won't die due to health issues, and everything will be good. We open up this door again, our critters have enough to eat on. We can ignore the prison for now. The 2 guys that are coming back home are gonna be fine as well. Because by the time the spiders realize we are in danger, 2 of the big ones died. You're gonna turn around now. Wait, why is the door open? Why is there already something in here? Hey, what? And why are you all the way over there? What pathing did you take? No, listen. Okay, what the heck? Cal, you could have just used any of these doors. There has been 4 doors. 3 of which were closer to you than the one you took. What? Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Chat, can you build this first and you keep doing this? What? Oh, okay, already doing the thing. Okay. Bernie and the other coming back home. You shouldn't really care about us. You should just turn around. Can we have someone get a Molotov though, just in case? You should, yeah, you're sleeping in here? Sure, you can sleep in here. What? No, you're turning around. Not sure. Oh my god, this is gonna be even more epic because we can, if they sleep in here, if they stay in here, what is chat doing? Okay. If they stay in here, the pathing though, then we can start a fire. It will slowly cook them, and once they start taking damage, the other ones will attack. Though they are actually going... What are you doing? You're gonna come all the way? And you guys can still build that other thing. Well, anyways, you can go back to the stay away zone. And actually I want to get rid of the ship. So what about those bugs? That's the big question. Paul, what's your weapon? Okay. Skunk, why are you all... The ship, guys, the ship. Okay, well, let's grab Decker. Can Azalia, can you... Okay, bring that in, sure. Bring that in. Oh my god, I need grenades? Are grenades good against the ship? Gonna lose so much. Wait, yeah, we can still lose a lot of... It's just steel we get out of these, right? We're not gonna get anything else out of this. So whatever on that front. Hey, there's the bug. Hey, there's the bug. You're turning around now. Paul, tell me you're going around. Okay. What is the bug? Oh, you're gonna go up here and then around. Unless you're trying to attack us now. What are you doing? Oh my god. Okay. What? Is that you guys? What was that sound? Okay, we're gonna fight that bugger. And these are all gonna think like, oh my god, yeah, our baby is being attacked. Revenge! Revenge! And now things are gonna take forever. The question is... That room isn't good enough. I didn't test it yet. You're gonna turn around, right? Yeah. You're gonna go this way, because that's the fastest way of getting in here. Right. Wait, that's good. No, wait, what? This should be far enough, that's what I'm trying to say. Is anybody out there? It's all of you guys, right? It's good enough. I'll just keep an eye on you, except... What is happening? There's another bug here, wow. Okay, Stan, you come over here too. What is up with this? This door is open. There's always a door open. Oh my god, no, we're all gonna die. We're gonna be trapped between them. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're not being serious right now. Okay, what do we have here? Right, so Chet has to survive. That might be a problem. That might be a problem. Me checking all the doors except the ones that count. Paul, can you come up front here and block these? That's like the dumbest idea possible. Can you go up here and put some fire in here? I don't know. What else can we do? Bernie's running away. No, you stay with us. If we put a fire here though... Well, you're already too close. You're gonna not reset. Melee, no. Just get right next to it. Okay, chat, you're gonna move. You're supposed to survive. You just had to, didn't you? Okay, chat is knocked out. Azalia, can you rescue chat by any chance? Can you rescue chat by any chance? You just run into there without... If chat dies, everything is over anyways. Can you all come in here? It should be everybody. No. Chat is gonna burn out. Okay, Skunk is still out and about, doing nothing down there, over here. You are trying to get away, but that's too late. So, how did you die? Ah, well, there was an open door. That's it. Can we close these doors? I hate doors. They kill you. No, no, just close the door. Just close the fucking door. I mean, the fire's gonna, like, you know... It's gonna make him cauterize the wounds, so he won't be taking so much damage. Yeah, right. Skunk, what are you supposed to be doing? What are you supposed to be doing? Okay, chat. How do we get you out of there? We don't, right? You're all gonna be this. What freedom do we have to move them around? Can we? There's enemies everywhere. We are surrounded. No matter where we go, we will be hit and slowed and dead. We will be hit and slowed and dead. Should have been more careful. We should have closed everything off except for them. Why were they even in here? What did they do? I mean, they were probably like, okay, so as long as the fight is going on down here, we are being attacked and our target isn't here now because reasons. And then they kept going with those reasons. And these guys are kind of trying to get in the right direction, except... For now, they are taking some sweet time. Because they... What is chat doing? Can I have you, like... Nothing. Okay. Can I have you somehow told... No. Give you orders? No. Strip? You won't strip yourself. Okay. Yeah, no. We could revive him if he dies, but he's gonna burn down. He's gonna burn. There's nothing we can do. And you're being attacked? Can you repair that? Okay, you can't both repair that, can you? We could try going further up. But there's more bugs up there, it's not gonna be very helpful. We could go here, but that would have this door open. Which means as soon as we try to go through here, it's gonna be fine. We have these other doors that we can use to our advantage. So yeah, we're gonna just hide in here and see how it goes. Chat, how's your 4 hours? If we can revive you, you'll be still very unhappy. 4 hours. And Azalia as well. Damn it. Yeah, can we just fast forward this? They're not attacking. Oh my god, everything is going down. The chickens? The chickens? You are attacking the chickens? Oh boy. Yeah, well. Why did you not fire though? I know, I didn't tell you not to. I didn't tell you not to. That door has been destroyed. There's still too many guys all around. The fire room will start burning. We can check how hot it gets. I guess. It's already 33, that's nothing. The walls are small. Death, chat, yeah. Azalia, can we by any chance rescue you so chat isn't as upset? No, can we ever get out there? What about the rescue mechanoid to the mecha serum? Where is that? Serum? No, nuts. Resurrect the serum right here. But we're not gonna be able to do anything with that, are we? No. 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 No matter what. No. One door. One door. One door. You guys just gonna sit in here? I mean, what else will you do? What else could you do? We could try rescue Kel. It'd be a good rescue. Can you go this way and back? Should be enough time. Close this door on top. Yeah, so the problem chat is gonna be burning down. We kinda gotta get in there right now. So one of you, Bio, Medic, Decker, you tend to Kel, and Bernie, you go over here. It's the only chance. That's gonna close. Both doors are closed. Okay. And then we're gonna make a furniture sleeping bed. We can't, because we can have you maybe here, just so you draw him through there. Alright, you can't rescue him. We could do zones, we can also haul him, which we can't haul him into here. We can haul him here. Sure. Can I have you haul? Chat. Okay. We could have done zones and whatnot, so this is anyways whatever. So chat is gonna be in here. You're gonna wait in here as well. It's not bullet wounds, it's stab wounds. Okay, now how do we get to the mecha serum? What is Decker doing? How are you allowed to get out there? What are you doing? Why did you... Azalia is burning by superheated air. That's hot enough, for sure. If our pawns are starting to burn. So you keep burning right, which keeps the enemy coming in. Is any one of you guys like super fast? Not really, right? Raquel would be with his bionic legs. What's your speed, buddy? 3.2. 3 point whatever. You're all too slow for this. Way too slow for Azalia's stat. Yeah. Nice hot room. 300. If these guys were in here right now, it would all be grand. They would try to go through. It could have been so great. So glorious. Glory to the Buxton, I guess. We can't get to the serum, can we? How would we get there? How would we get there? Well, but no, we won't get the mysterious Tudo. Just randomly attacking. You don't know what to do. You're just randomly attacking now. Yeah. Wait, Kel died. Why? Blood? Can we get his leg? Why can't we get his leg? I want his leg. They're gonna sleep. They're all sleeping. Most of them. Most of them are sleeping. I mean, we get an abandoned base, but we might be able to rescue Chad. He will have revival nonsense. You wanna eat something first? You can't. You have some food with you now. Alright, Decker. Can you... No? How do I do that? Use resurrection thingy. In chat. They're all sleeping, right? We can even take a few donkeys with us. And why is that? Why are you alive and kicking? Could you not be? Shoot. I thought it was. I mean, how could you even check which ones are not sleeping and which ones are? Can you? Can you go in here? No, that's too late. That's too late. Thanks for the save. You can't shoot this one, can you? Oh. Well, with that, they're too sturdy. I mean, no, they're all coming. What are you all doing anyways? They just all woke up again. Wait, what? They're not attacking him. I mean, if they're not attacking him, we might as well help. And then you have that thing halt. And then you can close the door. And you can tend to yourself. Okay. The mecha serum is still there. What are you gonna do now? It's still night. Is it though? Okay. And what now? You're gonna go back home? No. You're gonna sleep now? Okay, well, Bernie is gonna distract them. He's fine. They're actually sleeping. We'll try one more time. Okay. There's one guy running around trying to get to Decker. No, what is this guy doing? Just go sleep. Okay. Okay, guys, that's not gonna work. Oh, is Bernie fine though? He's not. Oh well. That is that, I guess. Yeah, Kane, I don't think you will be able to do much here. Unless we want to continue our run with you, but that's not the plan here. He's pretty great though. Velasquez. Other bugs are going away. Are you leaving? Or are you trying to attack Kane? Oh. Well, Kane is not helping. What now? Hold your fire. No, that's not gonna work. They're gonna wake up now. You should all be very tired though. No. I kinda, yeah, okay. That's that then. Alright. What a lovely day. Thank you all for hanging out with me. That's it for now. We'll start a new run. Unless somehow they all survived miraculously. That was most unfortunate. Again, it was open doors that killed us. It's always open doors. I hate doors. Maybe, I don't know. We have anybody we want to host over to? I don't know. Chilling Rimworld time here. I'll just go with the next best person. I don't have any English-speaking Rimworld streamers I'm usually watching, so no idea. And other people, we could go also to like Fapple or Willow or whatnot, but let's keep it with the Rimworld gang for now. And as I said, that's it for today. Will be, I don't know when I'll be back. I might have a bit of an itching to continue this, so the new run rather. Tomorrow evening, a bit later than usual, like maybe at 7 PM, 1900 hours CEST. Or Friday. I really don't know. This week's schedule is weird. If not, we'll be back again Saturday morning for some Rimworld. No, Factorio. And more Rimworld certainly on Monday, 1700 hours CEST. Anyways, have a lovely day. Thanks for hanging out until Kane somehow managed to get up again. I don't think so. Until next time, if you will. Bye bye.